I'm late. Shit happens. In fact, shit happens so much, I have to refill my water. So, just walked in and stared at my computer for a minute. I was about to open my goddamn bank account on Livestream because I'm that stupid today. So, anyway. Yeah, I can't even hear you. We're typing stuff. Look at my crotch. Yeah. Smart ass night. I just don't feel like being a normal person today. Is that weird? It might be.
America's beverage companies are working together to deliver more great
getting flipping ads. Look, I just got my own freaking ad, okay? Shush. Holy shoot, are you that guy that did that thing? Oh, my sweeties, you must be much more elaborate in your question. It's like powdered eggs, only a drink and not eggs. Hello? Not eggs. Why am I late? Because I was taking care of adulting shiz, which is not something I like to do. Also, up until the last 5 minutes, I've debated whether or not I was even going to do a live stream tonight. I was going to bail because I'm having one of those days. But then I realized you guys aren't the reason that I'm in a bad mood, so. Did you call me a dipshit? I'm being a smartass, not a dipshit. Also, last time I checked, you don't pay my salary. So if I want to come on late, I'll be late. Fellow dipshitter. I'm having one of those half decades. Well, if you get rid of your Glocks, you'd probably feel better. By the way, I'm done being nice to Glocks. DB, I heard he spotted a Glock out in the corner of his eye, which instantly caused a nap. No, thank you. Is it your time of the month? No, apparently it's everybody else's, which is the reason why I'm in a bad mood today. Well, that's why you're unemployable. That's why I'm unemployable. Love you too, DB. I ordered an Apollo 11. Cool. Let me know how you like it when you get it. Lovely antenna, new in your stream. I love guns, but I don't know names, and I just found your stream. What up? Lovely. I'm very random in what I do in terms of whether or not I'm going to... I shake that really nice. Shut up. What I'm going to be talking about. So just kind of sit back, enjoy it. If you have questions, throw them out there. I'll answer them all. And we'll see what happens. DB is fisty today. I think DB got fisted. So I am a guy, bro. Don't worry. Okay? I don't care if you are or not. Ban 2A. Aw. I kind of wanted to have a recourse with him. I'm kidding. Ban his ass. He misspelled his name. He said Ban 2A, but it's actually spelled the Spiteful Aussie. At least you lived up to your name, you douche. What state are you from? Virginia. Do I have a favorite sneaker brand? Wow, that's a weird-ass question to ask. No, I don't. Please stop with this tonight. Yay, fans. Got any Berettas? There's one right there. That's a Beretta. I am not intending on doing anything serious tonight. You can, like I said, feel free to ask me questions and shiz and shy, sha. But I'm not doing anything. Oh, what caliber is a rifle up top? That's a 308. My favorite EDC is a 1911. Although, again, we might get chaotic. So tonight is going to be... No, it's Monday, number 2. What's up, Danny Smith? Bro, I'm still mad at the backpack shite people trying to trigger folks. Sounds off. Sounds off. No, that's you, DB, just like always. Is the Glock 19 the best option for mod accessibility? Nope. Deadman has to go. Well, thanks for staying in here. Are those behind you all licensed? No, I live in a state where I'm not required to have a permit or anything for any of them, so I just can own them. Who are you going to vote for next election? A bowl of Captain Crunch. Hey, Mr. Mom, what's going on? Zaxxon has to take off. He'll be back in a bit. And Grayson's in, working on a 14-slide project due tomorrow that I started today. Sounds like you're going to get an A+ for participation there, Grayson. I would love to be in that state. You'd be more than welcome. Pay your taxes. That's all they care about here in Virginia. You pay your taxes. You pay your taxes. So like the title basically suggests, I just feel like being a smartass today. I'm just, I had to go outside and deal with public, and it drove me freaking nuts. DB, as to what you stated in the picture about the T-Sauce Night Stalker, that's on the very edge of the rail, so it's almost like they had to add material to that, but the other one is definitely a deformation from air pockets. Gotta leave out of here. Oh, Pete, sorry. Virginia antenna. I've been thinking about an SA Prodigy. I mean, you should get one. See what you think of them. Very interesting. Does the X5 from SIG mean 5-inch barrel amongst other things? No, X5 is their category for it. So you have the X carry. Actually, that's a good question. I didn't think it did, but now that you asked that question, you're pissing me off. Damn it. Hold on. I have to turn Do Not Disturb on so mother fathers don't bother me. Mother father don't bother me. And you got get the LFA, Sig Schmig, blah blah. I like that little bolt action. Thank you. I think it was a trim level, but in guns. Oh, well, you have the X series, but then you look at the X compact and the X carry. They're just called X compact, X carry. They're not called X5s. You're like Mad Max with all his guns. Not really, Slade. I'll hit the camera as much as I wish to, mother father. Looking at things, looking at things. Also, I forgot to put my trigger in. What handgun should I get if I'm looking to mod it? I don't know where to start. Watch a bunch of stuff on YouTube, man. You got to figure out first what guns you like, and then you take it from there. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. Glock, 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 blah, blah, blah. Hey, Elizabeth, how are you? What? Am I Mad Max level? You are up there. You are, you're more of the, you're the shopkeeper because of the way you hide your guns. X5, yep. Bro, what's up? You have a wonderful collection. Thank you. I picked up your 2 dagger frames finally. Oh, well, make sure you put them in a fire. It's funny when they melt, especially brand new ones. Rival arm slide. Why would I change out an X5 for a rival slide? Yeah. Yeah, no. Hey, tonight's a member drive. I want members. I want to see you members. So if you got a member, you know what I mean. If you're not a member, spend $2. Join the channel, goddammit. Trying to grow this thing. Actually, it looks like they might be starting to lift a little bit my stupid ass shadow ban because I actually saw some of my own videos for the first time in 3 months on my channel. It's like, what the hell? Or not on my channel, just when I'm scrolling through shorts, I finally started seeing my own goddamn videos again. You're too poor. Yeah, you're too poor. Shut the heck your keyboard. You want to see my member? You're not a member, so I don't want to see your member until you're a member. We are both actually at home for this one. Awesome, Christian. What's up? Joe is in tonight. You know how I said I was going to buy something and then I didn't? Well, something else came up. So the Spectre comp blackout showed up at my buddy's place. Mods greater than. Oh, well, I'll just make you not a mod, then you can become a member. What do I think of PSA? I think they need better quality control. Nice collection, thank you. Blah, blah, blah. Can you tell me a little bit about your country? You need to do some Googling stuff, dude. I'm not a travel guide, sorry. Member D's. You member D's. You're not a member, so you can't member D's. I am not member D nothing. So, yeah, no, just my brain's in one of those moods. It doesn't know whether it wants to scream at me or just kind of go to sleep. What do I think about Shavala Harry? Shavala, I don't know who that is. I'm okay. I got a 3-hour visit from the doctor coming up Thursday. We're both home to watch it together. Nice. Well, I hope your doctor's appointment goes easy. Let me become a mod as a replacement for DB. Wow. I'm doing, Chris. How are you? Also back as a member. Finally got off my butt after a whole day back in the membership area. No worries, dude. I'm going to be filming all those videos I promised you I'd film last week. I'm going to film them tonight because I just wasn't feeling great. Tonight's only going to go till about midnight, maybe a little bit. There is no replacement for DB placement. I understand that. I get that. So really am broke. Is a Maverick 88 acceptable? Absolutely, MC. It's a great choice. Under 250 bucks usually. Back, I know the guns are real, not fake. Okay, anti-furry. What's the best optic for the money? Whatever one you can use and afford, my guy. And when you just say optic, what are you looking for? AR-15, pistol, shotgun. I understand you're asking a question that you think only has a really quick answer, but unfortunately you're asking for many different different applications. Also, when you say optic, are you looking for a red dot? You're looking for something with magnification? Are you looking for an LVPO or LPVO? I'm going to start coming back because I'm getting into summer. All right, that's fine. AR-15, how far are you taking it out? Are you going out just a standard couple hundred yards, or are you going out like 4, 5, 6, 700 yards with it? What's the caliber? What's a good laser pointer for chat? Get something that mounts to the bottom of the trigger guard. I'm not a fan of lasers. I don't think they're useful. No, DB, I'm taking it slow. I want to get to that point. You jumped ahead in the questions. I was going to say an Elcan Spectre, but, you know, they're like more than the price of whatever AR you're trying to put them on. Did you see any of the news about Mike Glover in Utah, domestic violence, arrest, and felony violations of a court order? Mike Glover. Why is that name so damn familiar? I think I saw something about him. .556, you just want something versatile. Then get a red dot with the magnifier. Get the Romeo and Juliet. My brother-in-law needs a pistol optic and an AR issue is astigmatism. Have you ever seen an over-under 38? I have never seen an over-under 38. That's kind of interesting. I'd love to see one, actually. Sure, if it's been posted, you'd be a back street after something happens. Why do I know that name? Boom, boom, boom. Fieldcraft. Dear Fieldcraft Survival Community, we want to follow up you regarding the recent development involving our founder, Michael Glover. While we are reaffirming our commitment to the mission and cause of this company that we value greatly. At this time, Mike has decided to take a leave of absence from Fieldcraft Survival while he prioritizes these challenges with his family. After speaking with Mike and his lawyer, both are confident in the eventual outcome, and we again stress that we believe in due process and encourage all to wait for the facts as they emerge. In his absence, I've been assigned to the interim. Oh, Rob is running it now. No need for caps, kids. Mike Glover was a retired soldier that guarded the tomb of the unknown soldier. He is a well-known author. Well, he's now well-known for another reason, unfortunately. Also, does your shop spare springs for pivots, pins, as mine all went mock Jesus? No. They just sell full kits. Go away. Stop typing in caps. I'm a smart ass today. Don't feel like dealing with shit. So if you're in here today, like the video. I'm being very, very demanding today. You have to like the video, which is absolutely free for you because it's been proved to work. By at least liking the video, you are showing Google that they can stop shadow banning my dumb ass. Glover, former military, claims you're using FMJ is a great defensive ammo. From there, I stopped listening to him. Yep, probably. Well, I will, Christian, email you some pictures. My firing pin is mushroomed. Oof, that's not good. Grayson, I liked. Nice. Smith & Wesson or Glock. Smith & Wesson. Hammer, hammer, hammer. You're not going to show me your member? Oh, wow. So, like I said, I want to grow the channel. Member stuff has been a little stagnant. Granted, that's partially my fault because I haven't been up to snuff for the last 2 weeks, but I'm feeling better tonight. My legs are very swollen. I can't walk well. I can't think good. So I'm going to try to answer questions. We'll see what happens. Your member grows? Oh. So, anyways. Uh-oh. Mike Glover arrested. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, you got charged felony domestic violence? Ooh. Sorry, man. Hope everything gets better. Yeah, it's okay. I went down to the store, Tim, and I'm picking up a Spectre Comp 320 blackout for a hell of a deal. I apologize. It's not your channel's platform. Any advice for a guy probably about to lose both of his legs from the knee down? Dude, you just got to fucking... Don't hide this guy's comment. I actually want to answer this. You got to just push through, brother. If it's from the knees down, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I've got double amputations myself, but only at the feet. So I'm just kind of, I don't have the right amount of the right things that I can tell you. All I can tell you is what worked for me is, you know, you gotta find the future in what's going on. Seriously, you got to sit down and think. You can't think about right this second. You can't think about how much it sucks because all you're going to do is get stuck in that shitty rut. So, you just gotta just prepare for it and just try to knuckle through it, man. It's shit. I can't tell you how you're gonna handle it personally. I can tell you that I went through it and I was fine. But dude, best of luck to you. What do you think about Armscore 1911s? They're fine market. I trust them over a T-Sauce right now. I use ball and 380 pocket guns. I would too, honestly, Barnes. Did I serve in the military? No, I did not. I appreciate the military, but my health hasn't been good enough to do anything. Do that. My first 3-gun match of the year is this weekend. Good. I don't think how much work sucks most days. Yeah, I tried hard not to. Cooking with love. What's up? Did you get the black comp? Did I get the black comp 4? I'm not going to talk about the price. It was extremely reasonable, but I had to put it on layaway because, you know, money's tight. And I remembered it pays well in company car. Well, sometimes the rewards are worth it. Sometimes the rewards are not. Nero, what is going? Nero's already in the group. But thank you, brother. You upgraded to the silver level. Thank you, bro. From what I understand from Christian, it's a soft piece of metal. Yeah, the firing pin can be, and it just depends on how it smacked into the back of the chamber. Yeah, no, that's why I pushed myself to get both my feet cut off, because I was getting paid well. That doesn't always work. What are you flipping to fund the schmig? That Canic. I'm going to get a rival SFX. I decided I don't want the TP9. Took it apart. It was more worn out inside than I thought it was. Am I wrong, or is everything on the wall hammer fired except the token Glock? That's striker fired. So the SIG X5 is striker fired. You know what the difference between the Taurus 917 and the 92 series? No, but I'll do your job for you and look it up. Am I copying you? Nope. Did you hear all about the Allen hand pistol guys? Nope. I wish I could have that freedom to carry in France. Move to another country. Opinion on concealed carry Glock 17. Don't really have one. Derived from the M9 M92 is a hammer fire carry gun featuring full-size aluminum frame, full-size 18-round capacity built with a compact size. Okay, so the 917 is a 4.3-inch barrel, so it's a goddamn 19X, but for a Beretta. How are you, dear? I'm hanging in there. I'm going to be a smartass today, so bear with me. I'm not going to cuss too much, but dadgummit. Damn, Jimmini got a beefy lineup tonight and still need to get rid of that Glock, lols. PV avocado, almond powder, powder almond milk. That's the worst ever Fairly Odd Parents thing I ever did done see. Just dropped by to say hi. I might be back though later. No worries, McManus. Thank you for the little dono. Alien hand pistol. Nope, don't know what's going on with that. Do you have a Smith version 8-inch Smith version of what? Have you heard the news about Vista Outdoors and the gunpowder shortage, cancellation of pending orders? No, I have not, but I knew it was only a matter of time. Are those guns real? Those are not guns. Those are all props from a paper mache company. You think the 92X is worth the price over the 92FS? I think the 9211 with the single action only and the frame mounted safety is. Please hit the like button. 3 dots in the upper right hand corner. Oh, what do I think about the Stoger handguns? Haven't bought one yet. I've got the really crappy Taurus TS9 sitting over here. I got to make a run first. Favorite shotgun, 930 tactical. Opinion on EDC with the full size. It's all I do every day. That Kimber. What's your opinion on 357 SIG? It's a decent round. It's a kind of a specialty niche round, but it's a fun round. Loops, I did not see your comment, but I see that comment now. So how are you doing, man? Malik, they're not the kind of questions I feel like answering tonight. Ask a full question. Ask a relevant question. Strongest rifle to you could be different from the strongest rifle from me. I get what SAO, but why is it? But why is it single action only? Because it always gives you a better trigger. Anytime you have a double action trigger, it's responsible for cocking as well as releasing. Single action only always releases, so it's always going to be a little bit better. Bro's a true American. No, actually, I'm Asian. Election's coming, gonna start getting scarce. Ammo's gonna... Nah, it has nothing to do with the election. It has to do with everything with powder shortage, and some companies are falling underneath the thumb of the U.S. government, who's claiming that they need to stop selling or they'll lose their contracts. What's up, Brady? Oh, look, they fixed the analytics problem they had. Yay. First gen Glock or Glock Gen 5? Well, you have to import a first gen here, so no thanks. And a Gen 5 is still a Gen 5, which is basically a Gen 1, so no preference. No powder shortage in Miami. Wrong kind of powder, although both can be explosive when used in the right context. 350 Legend or 6.5 Creedmoor? 400 Legend, please. Hi, Jimmini. How goes it? What's up, Cat? What's going on, dude? Does the world know that you're not actually dead, sir? Best drop in trigger for AR-15. CMC. cheapest, runs good, 2.5 pound trigger. You have a choice of curved or flat, and you don't have to pay for a name. Roman noodles flavors are chicken and beef with cream cheese. That's horrible. Beef only with soy sauce, thank you. What's the gun with the scope? It's a rifle. Hello, everybody. Hello, Texas gal. What's going on? Fo. I'm pretty sure you've been asked this before, but AK-47 or AR-15? Muzzle loader. Thank you. Are you a genius? I've been accused of it once or twice. Spamming doesn't work, does it, kid who just got banned? Nah, what kind of rifle? Oh, tan one. You read the title in today's video, right? I don't feel like being informative. Yes, the musket. Okay, as said, smartass. Pretty much, how many high points do you secretly own? I own the company. I just haven't been wanting to promote it too much, so I've been pretty much a dish bag. I give the douchebag vibes. Thank you, Bulky Turnip. You read the title and you still came in here and tried to ask a question? No. Unhide him. Keep him here. I want a person like that. He gets offended because he doesn't know how to read, and then he gets offended because he can't use his eyes. So he's the kind of person I love having here. Yo, man, do you have a sniper? Good to see you. How's it going? I heard New York is insisting on Glock ban. Yeah, they've been trying for a while. Biggest caliber I've ever shot, 50 caliber. Never got to shoot anything bigger than that. M82. You can't read. Yeah, you can. You can read these Boca de Pepo. First time you've been on the channel. What's your name? Joe. Huya says hi. Smartest answers for smartest questions. Yep. How many farts you got in there? I got at least 2. I'm holding them so they get really stanky for you. I'm out though. See ya. Yeah, you have my freaking phone number. If there's something you want to buy from me. Only Massachusetts bans Glocks. Well, California technically, I think, don't they ban the Gen 5 and the Gen 4? I would love High Point to actually try to make a decent looking pistol. Dude, the Yeet Cannon's amazing for what it is. Can I buy your gun and shipping to other countries? I understand that you are an ATF agent. Please understand, ATF agent, that we are not allowed to do any of what you just said, Mr. ATF agent. You have a nice night. Go find somebody else. I operated an RPG a few years ago. No, I would assume not. That blast out the side and the back could be kind of interesting. Turns out your uncle sold the M82. Oh, what a dick. I mean, oh. By the way, what's a rifle behind your head? That's the CMMG Banshee, the 9mm. They're blaming the shortage on multiple war fronts, and one of the components and powder is used in the manufacturing of COVID test kits. They want to see if we're all gun-toting mamas. Got it. But yeah, no, they're blaming it on the war effort, but also if you saw what happened to Lake City Ammo when they got the cease and desist from the U.S. government claiming that their 5.56 was in violation of their belief that you shouldn't be selling commercially available war rounds to people, even though you can easily get 300 Win Mag, and that's not considered a round of war, but a 5.56 is considered a battle rifle round. So, yeah, the U.S. government's fucking stupid. What's about the Glock hate? Oh, I know, absolutely. They're boring as shit. Airsoft, yep. DB likes turkles. How am I feeling? Head hurts, leg hurts, brain hurts. Stupidity is killing me today. But Chang, not only are they all loaded, they're all pointed at my computer, so my computer has to act right. Have I brought out the pellet rifle and it's driving people? Hey, you brought out the pellet rifle and it's driving people nuts. Actually, I was going to just put air guns on the wall tonight just to really royally screw with everybody. I was going to put up all my stupid looking air guns because I got some that look good and some that look stupid, obvious, fake. I was going to put those up and I was going to pretend to be like Ryan's toy review or something and act like I was the hot shit because I had air guns. Do I have a Glock in my Rari? If you buy me a Rari, I'll put a Glock in it. KP is in tonight. What's up? Do I play Nerf? Nope, but I have played a little bit of Airsoft. Usually it's one-sided. I don't tell the other person they're participating, but what do you mean? The U.S. government is for this. Yeah, right. I paid my taxes, so technically they are. Oh, he paid his taxes? Yep. Well, I guess we won't bug him today. Flat shot pellet rifle. Yes, sure. Okay. I have Joe's sense of humor. You also have my toes. Give them back, god dang it. You feel that the 380 ACP is inadequate? No, I mean it tries hard. It just leaves people underwhelmed and unsatisfied. You know, sometimes in bed. But if you get 100 grain and you just run ball nose, it can actually be okay for self-defense. Why Glock boring? Have you ever seen one in real life? I once saw one, and it was the Firearm variant of beige. Thoughts on the Dan Wesson DWX? Sold mine. They didn't offer it optics cut, so I bought mine, sold it, bought it, sold it, bought it, sold it, and now it's finally gone. Valerie, I will. Don't get it. Yeah, that's okay, Rodri. If you don't get it, you don't get it, but I'm not explaining it any better. Guys, all you guys, become members, $2, join, all that shit. I'm trying to do a drive tonight. I want more people in this channel. Also, you get free shit. You want free shit? Do the job. Hit the like button, though. Google's been actually showing my videos. 380's overpowered. Why would anybody want that? Look, man, if I'm going into the woods and I'm hunting squirrels, I want 380. I'll buy your Rari in a week. I'm down, Valerie. You pay taxes? Yes. I pay every tax that's ever been put in front of me, sir. How do you feel about Tomcat? The F-14 was great. I wish they could have found a way to keep it in service. But if you're talking about like the Beretta Tomcat, the flip-up, I like that. If you're asking about the stripper, I only met her once. She was kind of cool, but a little bit of an a-hole. The Underwood Extreme Defender in 380 is pretty nice for self-defense. Yeah, that's true. Can I have a Rigel? There's Rigel 7 in Star Trek Online. If you log on, it's free to play. You can just sign up really quick. What's your opinion on Canik platforms like the 9mm? Can you point me to a Canik that's made that's not 9mm? And Canik didn't design the 9mm. I'm assuming you're not here. If you get shot in the ass with an airsoft, is it technically an anal bead? Asking for a friend. Technically, it's more of just an insertion, because unless you have 3 or 4 of them in a string, it's not a bead. By the way, if you're ever with somebody, don't try to start them like a lawnmower. It doesn't end well. I want free stuff. Well, then you have to like and subscribe. That's all you got to do. That's free for you. Literally, click the like and then click the subscribe. That way, at the end of the month, all you subscribers get a chance to win something for free. Oh, she had such a cool thing. You should get banned, like, totally. And I got butterflies in my username, so I totally know that you're not chill, okay? And I'm a vegan. Am I missing a pinky? No, I still got all my pinkies. I got the big pinky. I got the skinny pointy pinky. I got the FU pinky. I got the not gonna ever have a ring on it pinky. And I got the pinky and the brain pinky. See, because this is the one that you can get all the way up in there. What's your best gun? The one I shoot you with. The most expensive gun on the wall is probably the Staccato, made by Staccato. It's the 2nd generation Corvette by Staccato. My phone service and just buffering. I'm trying to come back in a few. Well, you should do that. Mark IVs from Ruger are legit. I would only recommend the 2245. I really like those. Your phone service has taken it. Well, you posted the same thing twice, so you must. Top 5 9mm compacts. Somebody in here tell them what I think about compacts. Liked and subscribed. I'm glad I came across your channel. Nice to meet you, Joe. See you around. Absolutely, TX Gal. Thanks for coming and hanging out a little bit. Like I said, today's one of those days I really didn't even want to be here. So the only reason I'm here is to be a smartass and wreck people's opinion. Do we fuck with him? Nah, he paid his taxes. Government. Aw, the dog looks adorable with the cordless hole puncher. Jesus Christ. Wouldn't you have a Glock for defense? They are very reliable. Why? Because people tell you they're reliable? I've had fewer failures out of that Kimber than I had out of that piece of shit Glock. I'm vegan except for meat, cheese, eggs, dairy, and that other stuff I follow religious. Nice. Madonna's going to re-release like vegan. Oil up. Dude, I only oil up one thing, and that's my guns and my penis. But that's still only one thing. 229 was a winner on your short. Looks like the staccato definitely a win. Yeah, nobody really liked the Glock. You're in New York. Pray for me. How am I feeling? Oh, RP, what's going on, dude? I keep forgetting you're in a communist state. How do you feel living in another country within my borders? I genuinely cringe at the way you say staccato. Oh yeah, we do that all the time. I started doing that at the gun store, and we all started adopting it. So if you go in there and ask anybody to see a staccato, they all call them staccatos. We also call them prodiggies instead of prodigies. Glock, perfection. Yes. When it jams, it's a perfect jam every time. It does it the same way every time. Gun haters who don't understand history. You talking about me, Adam? My Korean people were captured and used for target practice in Canada. My name is Joe. I have huge hands. I don't like compacts. Huge. Classic Glock 17 Gen 3 never stops. Yeah, they do. Is that a staccato? Yes, it's a stickado. Stack of dough because it's expensive. Yep. We just started calling it that. I like to call things by the wrong name. It started back in the car world because you have the Taurus. We call them tortoises. Hey, if it's that bad, I can get that Glock off your hands. No. I would never actually insult somebody by giving them a Glock. You got beans and bologna? I'm on the way, Joey Joe Shabadoo. Dude, I'm going to use that Glock Perfect Jam. You should. Dude, tell everybody. I'll pay extra for the signature. Oh, no. The signature's free because that's going to devalue the gun. Where are you in the U.S.? East Coast. I got beans. No, sir. The guy-girl comment. Commenting negatively on Americans and their guns. Gotcha, Adam. But I got 400,000 rounds through my Glock. Never once did I ever move from one spot because the Glock is perfect. I just got to stand still. All the targets will come right in front of me. Also, I carry it in a purse like a bitch. Got a Gen 317 and a 19X for EDC and never failed. Cool. Good for you. HK best partly imported AR. What? Hello from Canada. Respect to you and your channel. Thank you, OG Trev. Sorry about all your shit getting taken from me up there in Canada. For protection in Venezuela. Here's an idea. Move out of Venezuela. Nice wall. Thanks, OG Trev. Back in the day, we had a Taurus SHO and used it as a highway car, very fast and responsive. Yeah, no, that was always a big deal, too. Up until they redid the SHO in 2011, 2010, whatever, it was never called it was always called the SHO, but they acceptedly started calling it the show. Do we the people special Glock come with that, or did you pay extra? It's a Lipsies or the fucking Talo special edition. Sub now. Thank you, Jessica. Oh, should I sub to you? Hold on. Let me go check out your channel. Yep. Cool profile pic. I'm here for the We the People Glock. Oh, you have a lot of problems, Brian. Don is in. What's up? Glocks are overrated. 100%. Thank you very much. Show where the Glock hurt you. The Glock hurt me in my brain because I don't understand it. It's just like a lot of people that like Rodri. Rodri is a Glockaholic, a Glockophile, a Glockaturd. He's somebody that loves the Glock, and he's going to insist to you that it's the only gun you need. Kind of like Overton, who recently did a thing where he was impressed that he could hit it 130 yards, and he was like, "Oh, people that say the Glocks are accurate." Nobody in the history of the goddamn world has ever said a Glock isn't accurate. I've said they're boring. Break action single shot versus a bear, who would win? Probably the bear because he doesn't know how to open the single shot. Man, the Glock fanboys are getting their panties in a bunch. Wall is stacked. Did you add more? I put up a pegboard, and it allowed me to put up some more. But yeah, also there's 2 spots that are empty, but that's because hold on a second. I'm not doing anything, YouTube. Can't prove I am, even if I was. Even if I wanted to, I'm not, because there are rules to the game. The only Glock I like is a white one. I'm now never going to shoot. Aw, Use its mind powers to make the enemy surrender before the battle even starts. That's why it's perfect. Uses no ammunition, made of plastic and plastic components that melt. 50 AE 1911. Actually, if you get an Automag 5, you basically get a 50 AE 1911. All right, that gun didn't mysteriously appear. Look, there's another striker-fired piece of shit that I'd still take over the Glock. The Taurus was in Texas in the late 80s, and we worked I-45 south off of Dallas. Dude, the old SHOs were freaking fast, dude. Toyota Camry is boring but runs every day. My Durango is not boring, and it runs every day. I only say to complete the task. You, sir, are a Glock. You're the Glock-associated version of a vegan, dude. It's cool. CZ is still king of the hill. They're fine. I hear gun noises. There's guns behind me, and they're all talking about you, DB. Glock offered you a sponsorship. Would you turn it down in a freaking heartbeat? Because that would be being a hypocrite. Now, if they wanted to do an ad, I would let it run, and then I would make fun of it afterwards. But they're not stupid enough to offer me money because they've probably been shown my videos where I bag on them because they're just boring shit. No, if you guys keep calling it out, then somebody's going to notice. For now, the Turdango will break. No, DB, because like yourself, I know how to keep my things maintained mechanically, so no, it won't. And you're also saying that a Toyota Camry won't break? Oh, God, I really want to time you out for 5 seconds, but I can only do it for 10. Jesus, that Taurus with the difficult mag release. Yes, I'm going to get it to work, though. Bubba, if Glock offer, can we see the Durango? Nope, it's upstairs and outside. 19X or 17C Glock. Bowl of Captain Crunch. If you get the reference, it will be amazing. He's carrying a Glock. It's an all-polymer gun that can't be picked up by metal detectors. That would be from, what you call it? The one with Harrison Ford, right? Clear and Present Danger. Flintlock pistol or slingshot? I don't know. That might be right. It could also be from Die Hard. Certainly modifying it will make it melt from the inside out and strong enough to make metal guide rods do not come from Glock. Oh, they do. In Gen 4, Gen 5s. I love the Beretta also. Cool. Ramon, what's up? James, am I getting upset? No, I'm getting smart-assy. It sounds like I'm getting upset, but I'm doing it mostly to piss off others. I also get to run a 95 Shimpala SS. Oh, yes. I love the SS's. I used to have to argue with people because they didn't believe me that they made an SS in 94 for some reason. Dundies. Regular open crunch, Captain Crunch, or like Barry, maybe PB. No, regular plain old. If I'm gonna rip the shit out of my mouth, I'd rather at least enjoy I'd rather just eat the plain stuff. Is this airsoft? Is this airsoft? Is this reality? Caught in a landslide of your freaking stupidity. Got it. Thanks, my man. You're welcome. It's not all polymer, it's all porcelain, and that's die hard. People have so much to say about Glocks. Yep. It's like, who's a vegan? I'm a vegan. Good. Oh, I just got outbidded for an M18. Oh, we'll just go buy a new one. Favorite adorable handgun? Probably like a Bond Arms Derringer of some sort. Hello, Shadow. Hey, I'm new to the Airsoft World Standard Caliber 9mm or 45. I like the 4.6mm. It comes out of an airgun called the MP7. My brother bought an aluminum frame Glock clone for about $534 plus tax. It came with better sights, better trigger, better slide design. Oh, so it's not a Glock. Shiloh and Milo are over on the couch. Well, apparently the last one I saw was a Gen 5. Somebody must have downgraded it to Plastic Genius. Of course, the leaf springs was also installed upside down. Nice! Is the Gatling gun off Terminator real? Yes, it is a real gun, but it actually fires faster than the one in the movie did. You're hysterical. Have a great evening. No problem, Ramon. Thank you for coming in and having fun. My buddy had an old SHO. It stalled out going, taking a left because his skateboard hit the inertia kill switch in the trunk for the gas tank. Okay. What inertia kill switch in an SHO? What do I think about the Canik TP9? It was a great entry point, and I would step up to a meta. Even Lenny from the Glock store questions why they make certain Glocks. Yep. Everyone has their opinions. Here's the thing. Opinions are like assholes. Everybody uses them. They usually stink, and everybody denies that it's not them. Smallest handgun you would carry. I don't like small guns. So, this staccato. Roast you because you just bought a G3C. I'm not going to roast you for buying a G3C. If it's all you could afford, rock the shit out of it. If you bought it willingly, you've got some issues, but you'll be all right. So for Wednesday, we're going to name it, come in, get banned, and see who shows up. Huh. I'm not a rifle guy, Shazam. If anybody else wants to answer that question, I mean, they're two totally different use cases for that ammo, but somebody else can answer that one. In the UK, we have no gun. Yes, you do. Just not the good people. And there goes the goddamn internet. Ooh, look, slideshow. Hello. Let's go ahead and Air Force papers as well. What was Nero? Shit, I missed something. Oh, if you got an Air Force or an actual military issued one, what for $360, you should have just hit buy it now. Hold on a second, please. I'm having a lot of internet troubles all of a sudden. We had a fleet of 94 Impalas done in B&W paint package. They look like orcas, so we called them whale cars. Nice. You gotta pee. You should. In the UK, we do have guns. Yes, you do. Buy 5.6 is cheaper. The other one is more fun, I think. I've seen a few whales. Well, in the UK, we store PP in the balls. Nice. Why are black Talon rounds illegal? Because the way they are designed to work, they will open up and create a wound cavity that can't be closed. Also, because of morons who decided to post all these pictures of themselves using them, and then it's the same problem. Switches get banned, and the super safety switch, and all this other bullshit. It's because morons don't know how to stop and not open their friggin' mouths. No trouble showing you've been solid. Nice. No trouble show IG. You've been solid. Nice. Hey, Mr. Jim. What's up, Andrew? Are those 1911s behind you? Nope. They are 1912s. They're actually later releases. Springfield Hellcat Pro is probably as small as I'll go. Probably. I'm here again. I'm going to say it again. Nice guns. Okay, thank you. I just told Christian that I love you. You're just like us, brutally honest. Thanks. Who makes the best budget-friendly pistol? Depends on what your version of budget is, son. I'll spend $4,000 on a 1911 and consider it budget if it does everything perfect. Although I'm not the collector, so I'm not going to do it and then tell you I spent $4,000. No, the buy it now was $590, so I don't have the bones for that. Oh, I get you, my Nero. DB, where you at? DB's here on title. He's just hanging around. How do I find a small caliber that won't break my wrist? It all depends what kind of wrist you got, son. DB is lurking. OMG. I'm just going to type OMG. 4K for a 1911. But, well, that one's $3,000. I mean, well, it was with its optic. I took the optic off. Matt, drink more milk. Are you going to get dinner? Go and be back later. All right, Mr. Mom. Thanks for hanging out. I'm also being a smartass tonight, so you got to deal with that. Nice sniper, bro. I'm not a sniper. Section 1 for firearms and Section 2 for shotguns, 12 gauge, 410, and others. What the hell am I reading? Well, what do you want at about $700? Do you want to say polymer or do you want to go steel? Because you can get like Taurus PT92s, Gerson MC35s. You can get the Springfield SA35. You can get like entry level 1911s, Rock Island, Gerson, T-Sauce. Obviously, you can get a Glock. You have many guns. I got a few, Trevor. What was the first gun you got? 1911 double stack, 22 TCM 9mm Cambo. Enough for a platoon. No, that's 20,000 or 10,000. So close. We have two Andrews. Yes, but one of them is a member. I hunt. What do you think is the best hunting gun or rifle or a shotgun? Super short range shotgun. Super long range or medium range rifle. In Texas, the people our gun ratio is like 1 to 26. That seems like it's low. If you only carry large handguns, do you still conceal or open? Oh, only conceal, son. A little bit of seriousness. If you have a concealed carry or a constitutional carry in your state and you open carry, you are a moron. All you're doing by open carrying a gun is trying to tell people you're armed. And the only reason to do that is twofold. Number one, you work in security or a gun store like I do, and I have to open carry in order to give security theater and show people that we are armed. Or number two, you're a douchebag that just wants to tell everybody you're armed because like, don't fuck with me, I'm armed. That's just the stupidest thing ever. Dad had a 1969 Chevelle SS 396 convertible with bench seats, auto transmission with column shifting. Never seen one like it. You, not a 396 convertible with a bench seat. I've seen them with the autos, but I've never seen a auto convertible with a bench seat. They usually have that long console that ran down the side. You cannot pick up guns on Lively, Elijah. Do you still have your first gun? Nope. Take a BM50 BMG to hunt. Yes. Is open carry even legal in Florida? If you are hunting or sporting, you usually have to have a fishing pole with you. What do I think of the Springfield Ronin 4.25-inch barrel? It's okay. They're a little bit too expensive. What would you use to protect yourself if you lived in Canada? Probably a shotgun. I think shotguns are still legal up there. I thought the same. I only conceal carry. Thank you, Austin. Thank you for being a good person. I feel so call out on the open carry for security. No, like I said, that's when it's okay. It's not okay if you're going to Walmart and you're open carrying because you want, you know, some meth-headed douche nozzle to know that you're armed, because that meth-headed douche nozzle is going to kill you and steal your gun. You conceal your member. Oh yeah, you can get a felony if you don't. You can do concealed as private security. What gun store do you work at? Liberty Arms, Harrisonburg, Virginia. Most realistic depiction of firearms in games. No. See, the problem is you don't get good recoil, right? So if I'm going to say in games, I'll say hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades because it actually allows you to practice your sight pictures and stuff. But without the actual recoil, it's about as realistic. Yeah, Airsoft has the same problem, but Airsoft at least is IRL shiz. But to be fair, if some guy's going to rob a bank, if 5 guys are sitting there open carrying a 500 Magnum, he's not going to rob that place. Yeah, he will, because most of the FUDs carrying a 500 Magnum won't even shoot it because the ammo's too expensive. No, I mean like show it, not for purchase, just show them off for the viewers to look at. They're the ones you see up on my wall, Elijah, are the only ones that I will show. And again, I would never show anything off for purchase because selling a gun through YouTube is illegal. Oh, Jessica, dollar numbers, no talkie. Is there really a big difference in stopping power in different pistol cartridges? There are differences in permanent wound cavities in different cartridges. In terms of stopping power, it's more about placement. Holy shit, I didn't mean to expect to see these guns. Why not? You're an assassin. You should always see guns. Do anything about Vang Comp Systems model 077 Remington 870 Tactics? No, I don't. Sounds like a custom edition, though. Can I put a red dot on my Rock On 1911 officer model? If so, what do you recommend? Without getting it cut, probably not. If it's optics cut, then you're probably going to want something small like a 407K, 507K, or something with the RMSC footprint. Because the 1911 is so narrow, you want something small. I'm going to look that up, Elizabeth. Give me a second. Are you even real? Oh, it's a good looking 870 for sure. And compared to the price of regular new Remington stuff, that's actually a really good price, Elizabeth. Do you do classes for CCW? We don't, but there's a guy named Graham Witt. He's in Virginia. He's somebody you can call. I was never interested, but I was interested in seeing you pick them up. You cannot pick up a gun on a live stream, Elijah. Doesn't matter what the reason is, you cannot pick up a gun on a live stream. It's against TOS. Let's see. No, unfortunately, with the company I'm at, I have to open with the level 2, level 3, depending on the site, even though I have a CCW. Gotcha. Tripod or bipod? I prefer a neutral gender pod. So if it's got 3 legs, I consider that a boy pod, and if it's only got 2, I consider them girl pods. I didn't know, my bad. No, that's why I said that at the beginning, Elijah. I cannot pick up a gun on a live stream. I said that the first time you asked the question. I know exactly what you were asking. I'm sorry if it didn't come off clear to you. I know your hands are big, but how do you feel about the 938 and the Smith CS6? They are hammer-fired micros. They're not anything I really like playing with, to be honest. What do I think of the CZ75 SPO1? I like it. I've had a few of them. They shoot well. They run good. They're just not my style. Hold on. Somebody's walking in. You good? Okay. Thank you. I didn't understand what you meant. That's all right. Elijah, like I said, I did. I'm sorry you didn't, but we got there in the end. We're all still friends. You should hit the like button to show me how much you love me. Your opinion about World War II grease guns? Never fired one. I'd like to. They're kind of cool. Ruger 1022 backpacker. Question mark. Is that an actual question? You understand that I'm not Google, right? I'm a real live, living, breathing person who knows how to read. So expand your goddamn questions. Smart ass night. I'm not being polite. Be prepared by 2026. Just got a briefing about things set to unfold. Hopefully the world has fallen into the sun by then. Thank you. Guest appearances, a briefing, huh? Yeah, no, we know what's happening. Why do people in movies always mess up the sniper scope? Because it's a movie, it has to be sensationalized, and people think that that's the way scopes actually work. Mike, you're going away? Bye. See ya. You have a good day. Okay. Yep. Interesting. What's the least maintenance handgun? Least maintenance handgun is honestly going to be a Glock because their tolerances are so shit that you can just put all kinds of crap through them. You have a beautiful rest of your friend. Rest of your day. Thank you, Elijah. You too. What's my favorite gun for fighting the sun? It's really hard. I haven't found one that could reach that far yet. I've almost gotten out of like the lower part of the thermosphere, but I can't tell you what gun that was. Do you have an AR? If yes, can I see it? No, I don't then. Apparently, there's only two guns in New York from the Civil War. Okay, that's a weird thing to say. Oh, Jesus Christ, in your soul, you'll be fine. He doesn't care. Why do you? I'm a Bible thumper. Well, here, I'm going to ban you just to make it even better so you don't even try to talk anymore. Apparently, there's only two guns. That's cool. Brian, he can't, you them. Here and thumbed up. Dale, what's going on, Dale? Smart ass night, so if I'm being sarcastic and a dick, I feel like it. What's the pressure set on police guns and your guns? They use standard guns. So like for the Glocks, they're going to be between like 5.5 and 6.5 pounds. My guns, if I'm carrying something striker fired, like my SIG 320 or whatever, that SIG 320 has a 4-pound trigger. But like my Kimber has a tune trigger. It's at 2.5 pounds. Oh, DB's on it. Thank you, DB. Best gun to shoot underwater, like a SEAL frogman or something. That's going to be a difficult one. It's probably going to have to be striker fired, and you're only going to get a couple of shots off before the water's probably going to mess with them. When my uncle had some friends down from England, he said the average guy had 15 guns. The next guy that came by said, other than the 3 my wife doesn't know, I have about 26. Funny. Bro, I wish you had an M1 Grand. There's one in the safe. If someone broke into your house, what defense gun you would use? 930 tactical Mossberg. It's already loaded up, ready to go. I love it when people call magazines clip. My understanding is the only acceptable time to use the clip is when referring to an M1 Garand. There's other times to use clips because there are other clip-thread guns. In fact, there are handguns that use a stripper clip to feed them. But yes, in general, people that think that they're interchangeable are morons and should walk into the ocean. Bow and arrow or musket? Bow and arrow. I could probably knock a bow better than I could redo a muskety duckety. 6 pounds seems like a lot for a small policewoman. It's not really. It's more of a, if they're using them in the heat of the moment, the adrenaline will definitely overcome that. Have I ever gotten my hands on an 8mm Mauser? Yeah, I've played with an 8mm Mauser. In fact, one of my buddies has an AK-47 that was rebarreled and rebuilt to take 8mm. It was insane. Mosin Nagant, I butchered that. Use clips right. No. Mosin Nagant does not use clips. 5.56 or 7.62. Not that I think it does. If it does, I've never seen it done. What kind of rifle is that above you? A Savage Scout 110. Lightweight. I got my hands on an 8mm right now. Wide or long? What Glock is that one? Who cares? It's a Glock. They're all Glocks. Glocks are Glocks. Why are you being a dick? Because it says in the title I'm an asshole. Can you 3D print a nuclear warhead? You could print the casing. You'd have to get the cesium or whatever. By the way, if you're liking the smartassery, hit the like button. I'm trying to get Google to unshadow ban me, so I'm doing a dickhead stream, and I'm being a jerk, but I'm also trying to prove a point that likes and interaction are more important than the actual content of the video. So, why are Sig mags so gosh dang expensive? Because they're... Actually, that's a good reason. I don't know why. 4570 or 308. I like the 4570. Oh, what did Black Jesus say? Oh, well, what Glock is that one? What country has the best handguns? What country? I'd probably put it down to like the best built handguns are probably going to be in the United States, but the European areas have the widest variety. What handgun would I recommend a new gun owner aside from a Glock? Okay, Smith & Wesson M&P 2.0 or a Canic. Dude, you're killing it. I'm trying 2 speeds. I'm in one of those moods. I don't want to be serious. I want to be a dumbass and see what happens. But I'm not going to be a sensational dumbass. I'm not going to do something stupid. I promise you that nothing that's going to happen today is going to be weird in any way. If you want to stand out, use an overday. I'm on Vertical Live. It says right on there that it's mobile. If you came here from a shorts, obviously, then it's a shorts vertical. Do I have to explain how the internet works to you? In fact, I don't even want to hear what your response is. Oh, I didn't know. Shut up. He's asking stupid questions. I love it. No, he asked me if I could print a nuclear warhead, and I explained to him that you can't. I missed the Thompson contender. My dad had me shoot in 243. They made a 308 barrel. Yeah, no. You can go to Taylor's and Company right near my house and buy some. As he scratches his nipples. I didn't scratch them. I tweaked them. Come on. What do you think about SKS? I actually like the SKS. I used to have the SKSD. That's right. I got the D. Wait. I had the... I sold the D. This isn't getting any better. I had the pre-ban or the post-ban detachable magazine version. It was really good. You ever heard the story of the boys on the tracks? If you mean the movie, the one from the movie that it was based on, no, I haven't actually heard the real story. What SIG is that above your head? That is the X5 Legion. That's the X5 Legion. That's a 229 DAC. I said DAC. That's all the SIGs up there tonight. How do I buy a gun? Go to a gun store. You're going to have to find one that fits your hand. You're going to have to do an FFL background, and then you're good. You are funny. Thank you. Walls. Black market blood diamonds. I prefer to get green market 7-inch diamonds, since they're all worthless anyways. Oh, I lost a member. Somebody got offended that I called him an idiot. That's okay. You carry a 1911. I can see why you did the SAO and the 226. What? No. No. Not gonna do anything weird. Proceeds to admit to selling the D. Dude, if you get enough money, something, dude. Everybody's got to eat something, dark side, something, nipple. Trying to think about what I was going to say. I was going to say something really cool. But then I realized that I was saying stupid shit tonight. In New York, without a pistol permit, they won't even let you hold one at the store to see what fits. That is stupid, Contagion. Those offended, hang on, let me get you some tissues. No, they don't deserve the tissues. They can just wipe it on their sleeves. Then they can use those sleeves to master something. Off to my local gun store tomorrow, picking up a poor little orphan Smith & Wesson for my information. Thank you. Nice to know, Mr. Rossetti. Yeah, I'm waiting to do some stuff too. And tomorrow morning I'm going to the range. That's why I might only go till midnight. Also, I'm being a dick, so I don't think everybody wants to see that all night. Unless you do. You want to see my dick all night long? Hit the like button. Butt stuff, nice. So what you're saying is that you have a secret OnlyFans. Dude, I was thinking about doing it. I like the smartassery. Keep it up. I'm trying to, Christian. today's one of those days. I just want to get it all out so the rest of the week will go well. How powerful are slugs really? Well, if you think about a 1 ounce projectile, so the average, what does a 9mm weigh? Don't say grains, I'll ban whoever does. 9mm bullet. I asked for 9mm and gives me frickin' 8. Probably because I typed in 8. I'm not reading your comments. I don't care. The 9 grams. So 9 grams compared to an ounce. How many grams in an ounce? Jesus Christ, why you guys make me do this shit? Grams in an ounce. That's not going to get the ATF on me. 28 grams. So it's an ounce is almost 3 times heavier. Thoughts on 38 super caliber? Also thoughts on never being available for purchase. You can get it. No, yeah, okay, whatever. No, please stop. My daughter shot and killed her first buck when she was 3 with an SKS, of course, with help from you. That's the way to teach them. Teach them young. Yeah, so you got 28 grams, a 1 ounce slug. So 9 grams for a 9mm, so it's roughly 3 times, roughly. Love the channel. When I see a $3,000 gun fly, it makes me smile. It's a tool. If you can't take it, it's not worth being in an arsenal. Thank you. 16 ounces in a pound. Oh, shit. No. Kilo is 2.2 pounds. But yeah, so can we tell you, we can tell you've never sold dope. No, I do it all. Oh, that's right. I had tuna for dinner. Never mind. It's okay. It's cool. Don't worry about it. Jamie's back. Back again. 32 with the baggie. Jesus, that's a heavy bag. Are you using like the good ones that you can't smell through? Oh, the shirt is just not sitting right because of the pillow behind me. That's the kind of day I'm having. Literally everything is annoying the shit out of me, and I'm trying to be nice about it. Wow, man, you versus the world. I say wish you all the best. Salute from Batten Padilla. Batten Padilla? Bada Padilla? Bada Padilla? Bada Padilla. Bada Italy. There, I'm calling it that. I noticed that your wall has changed. It changed pretty much every live stream because I take the guns down when I leave the house. Am I going to shoot you? Not unless you break into my house. What wall? Lols. That's a lot of guns. No, it really isn't, Ethan. Just one-eyed those days. You trying to break my brain? Enjoy your streams. Thank you. Thank you, OG Trev. I usually try to be a little bit more informative and helpful, but I don't want to tonight. In fact, I'm not even going to tell you guys when I'm going to end it. I'm just going to randomly end the shiz. I'm not telling you when. Could happen, right? No, I'm just kidding. Not right now. But you never know what's going to happen. You could be sitting there go, oh, and then, oh, and, oh. How many you got in the safe and not everything that's not on the wall? In terms of the rotation safe, I've got like another some. Bro, I can smell the Second Amendment through the screen. It smells like freedom, god dang it. And apples. When is the next giveaway? The next giveaway, if you are a member, is next month. If you're a subscriber, it will be starting on the 27th and going till the 30th. So yeah, that'll be a 4-day sign-up period. I have no gosh dang clue what I'm giving away, but we'll find something. Maybe I'll give away a spoon, my heroin spoon. I randomly fall asleep. Oh, that's called narcolepsy, son. Can you have too many firearms? You can. Send them to me. What's my favorite handgun? A blue one. Owned a USP and ACP 45. Excellent pistol. Actually, best of any semi-auto pistol you've owned. The ergonomics are perfect for your hands. Probably the only pistol you regret selling. I understand that, Space Invaders. Every now and then you get a gun that does that to you, and then you're like, I really need to sell it to get this other stuff, and then you're like, shit, I shouldn't have done that. Hey, I like your rifle. Okay. California and New Yorkers wish they can have this amount of freedom. Well, yeah, but they don't live in the United States, so it's cool. It's the reason we call it the lower 48, even though there's 50. Alabama math. Shut up. I like the gun in the 4th row with the custom handle. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one? Cool. I'll call Nero. I got freedom. They told me so. I'm Cali Nero. Ah, you wish you had freedom. You had to ask me for permission to leave, and you're not even my kid that I know of. Where do I live? I don't feel like answering that question after your last comment. I live in Brussels, which is in Belgium. Hey there, how's things? Aggregate. I'm in a smart-ass mood tonight, so don't expect any really good information from me. Just expect an okay time. Which clone, the Randy Shugart rifle or the Gary Gordon rifle from Black Hawk Down? Never seen Black Hawk Down, but no clue. California. Yep. Are Legion variants worth the price bump? Asking you is probably super biased since you're a SIG guy. That's just it, though. I'm not a SIG guy. I'm a good gun guy. I just happen to like the Legion variant of the SIGs, but I'm not going to tell you to get it over something else. If you listen to a lot of them, I rarely actually recommend the Legion to people. But I do think it's worth the bump because the Legions get better finishing, better polishing, better coatings, and the triggers are just better, honestly. If you're just talking SIG to SIG, like base X to a Legion, yeah, I would definitely go. I wish Californians and New Yorkers stay put in their screwed policies. I wish their respective pieces of land would just fall off and go into the ocean. So you have a Glock 18? Maybe. Do you have to have a license for each gun? Not here in Virginia. There are some states where you have to have a permit for each firearm. We call those communist states. Do I have an opinion on WTS 22? What is a WTS 22? WTS 22 gun. Oh, is that the HK clone? Is that the one that you got, Elizabeth? Is that the one you're talking about? Oh no, there's an assault weapon behind you. I'm so scared. I get it. You'll be fine. No. No. Hi Joe, what's up, Gun Fam? Not much, Crypto Walker. How you guys doing? Do I have a rocket launcher? I wish. Although when I was a kid, my dad was in air defense, so we had like old deactivated training like rocket launchers to play with. That was the shortest ever games of Cowboy and Indian. VP9 competes with Glock, but it has a noticeably better trigger than first and fourth gen Glocks. The new fifth gen guns apparently address this issue. No, I'd still take a VP9 Glock or trigger over a Glock trigger. Hey, I live with Elmo, Cookie Monster, Big Bird, and Grover, and we were playing Mario Kart. Who do you think will win the race on the Mario Circuit 1? It's me, Mario. I never did like that name, assault weapon. No, and that's why they use it, because it actually it instigates feelings and thoughts in your brain pan thingy. Yeller, sorry man, I'm a little late today. Don't worry, Redneck, I'm a little a-hole today. So, ever go hunting with that bolt gun? No, it doesn't ask me to go with it. It just goes out on its own. Did you take the muzzle brake off that 308 Scout? Yeah, it had a suppressor on it for the Faith and Freedom shoot. Dumb question will be removed if you keep posting them, and you will be too. Yeah, so police have no idea how many guns a person would have. In general, the police do not. They don't have a centralized database here in the United States, and even the states that require you to have a permit for each firearm, those state officials would have record. However, it requires a federal warrant to get access to those. So any law enforcement agency that wants to, say, come to my house and see what I have would have to have a federal warrant, and they'd have to know exactly what they're looking for. And without a gun registry, they're screwed. But yeah, good question, Trev. Are you Jim with enjoying the Northwoods? Huh? It assaults people. No, anything can be. This is an assault teaspoon. If I assault you with it, it's an assault teaspoon. HK is about as good as there is. Think of them like Sig Sauer and quality, except they innovate. HK is battle proven. All right, you're starting to become an HK fanboy. That's fine though. Paper puncher. No, I also punch babies, Raleigh. I have, and we'll always call them rifles. That's cool. No, they can kick your door down if they wanted to. That's obviously somebody who's not either an adult or an American. Didn't Glock make a rifle, or am I just crazy? Apparently, from what I understand, they built one over in Europe for some trials, but we don't have one here domestically in the United States. Heads up, HK hates you. Well, God hates me, so, you know, HK can get in line. It's illegal as hell to have I was watching a story earlier about a cop who accidentally shot his friend, and undercover, as he arrived on scene, he mistook the undercover detective for a bad guy because he was in the back seat of a car. Yep, that can happen. 229 or 226. I prefer the larger size, so I'm going to go with the 226. Oh, come on. Stop removing that. He's asking it at such a low interval that I'm just trying to see how long he's going to keep asking that question. Of an Acura with a gun to the criminal's chest, and he shot him 8 times with the 1911 shiz. Ah. And they say 8's not enough. No, you'd have to look it up, MJ. I have no idea what the laws are in Arizona. And like I said, right now I'm being a bit of an a-hole. You really don't want me to answer that. I would think police would be more prone to draw a sidearm more than the States than in Canada. You'd think that, but let me put it to you this way, OG. We have 330 million people. There were 45,000 reported firearms-related deaths. Of those, 80% of those were unalivings, self-deletes. 7 or 8,000 of them were police related, but also not including the ones that were police related self deletes. So if you look at the actual number of firearms crimes per capita, we are actually very well regulated and very well protected. We have certain areas of the country that skew the result. We have a bell curve for like most of the United States, in California, Detroit, the rest of the United States. It's your boy Bumpy Punter. I've never punted a puppy. Why is there a hot dog taped to your wall? I recently heard from another channel that Mark Glover got into some trouble. Hope he makes it out okay. Well, we have to wait and see what actually happens, but according to the news, he's been charged for felony domestic violence, so it's going to be a very long and drawn-out thing, Austin. When someone calls you OG, get ready for the bullshit. Yep. Do you have any promo codes? No, I don't. Honestly, I got to talk to my buddies down at Liberty Arms and see if they still have the 5%er. And it's a sausage, by the way. Oh, I didn't realize I left my Magic Mike poster up. Is that the Magpul bipod on the 110? I have that rifle as well. Nice trigger on it. I think it's a Monstrum. Could be Magpul. Not sure. Can't tell from here. If I pick it up, stream ends. What are firearms registered to? Most states don't require gun registration. I know Nevada doesn't, but for the states that do require it, where are the guns registered to if they ain't with the government? So your local municipalities, for example, if you get a suppressor, like I have a suppressor, so my local sheriff knows that I have a suppressor. He doesn't know any of my other firearms, but in those states, MJ, thank you, dude. First super on a live stream too. Rocking it out. Thank you. But if you, just in terms of the states that have the registration, it's for each county or municipality, goes to their sheriffs, I believe. The gangs in Canada are well armed. Yeah, they are. The people that shouldn't have guns have all the guns because they keep taking all the guns away from the good people. They're protecting the bad people from the good people is what they're doing. What are the best pistols for big hands? Beretta M9, full-size 1911, full-size Canic TP9 Meta, Glock 21, Glock 34, Glock 17. So just anything like those are all reliable. Smith & Wesson M&P 2.0. What's the black rifle on the bottom? The black rifle on the bottom is the CMMG Banshee. You're welcome, brother. Keep up the great videos. Thank you, MJ. Sorry. Same for Maryland. Cleo gets notified of all items. Yep. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Thanks. No problem. Most overrated gun manufacturer of your opinion. Glock. No, I am. For real. Lols. Yeah, I knew what you meant, Joe. HK USP Compact. Cool. What about it? You didn't even put a question mark, a period, a greater than, less than, parentheses, ellipses, winky dude, open face colon, HK USB compact, Logitech, M510 mouse, packet of orange water juice. No, we're talking about the overrated guns. Favorite red dot for pistols, 507. My sheriff only has to know about my SBRs and lower receivers for Wisconsin. Really? They know about your lower receivers? Even if they're pistols? Ian, that isn't the whole point of not having one centralized registry, because of that infringes upon the right to bear to some extent. It's a great infringement, but also there's too many guns for them to track. There are more than one gun to every person in the United States that exist. Whether they're actually legally owned is a question, but trust me, there's way more than that. No, I was answering to the dude who asked the most overrated brand, blah, blah, blah. Awesome, thank you, no problem. Tigmagy. Or gives the federal government slightly too much overreach. Absolutely, guys. Now, there's probably a secret governmental registry that we don't know about, but when they overstep, they try to say they have a warrant. Hello, what's that third pistol on the third row next to the revolver? That is a SIG 229 DAC double action trigger. USP line is solid hammer fire performer. After putting a compensator, extended barrel, tune, match trigger, and better sights, it has become quite the nail driver. Yeah, well, no, I believe that. The USP is a good gun. Training should be enforced before purchasing firearms. There are some schools that are actually trying to incorporate firearms training into it. But yeah, there should be some sort of at least a remedial course that I think people should be encouraged to take. But that's in the United States. We have the ability to arm even our stupidest of citizens. Do not think they log in. What do you purchase on a 4473 call-in? Come on. DB, 4473 doesn't get called in. Your state background gets called in. It's the state NICS that triggers a 4473 check. What's your thoughts on Gemtech Lunar 45? No experience with the Gemtechs or Gemtechs. I really want to get one though. A buddy of ours had some 22s, I thought, and he was going to sell them to us for a really good price, but we never followed through. Many of the sheriffs around the country are also pretty pro 2A, so they usually don't care, at least from what I've seen. Yeah, most counties and municipalities are 2A sanctuaries. Micro stamping is ridiculous. Yes, and all you have to do to bypass it is buy a new pin. There's a gun behind every blade of grass in the United States. Yes, and I put braces on them all to make them higher caliber and faster to shoot. Yeah, so over here we have separate paperwork for rifles and pistons, and for a blank receiver, they don't require said paperwork, so it's just the 4473. Weird. But you fill out a 4473 and then call in, hence the logging of a purchase. You don't call in the 4473 though, DB. Maybe where you are, but here in the state of Virginia, the only thing that's called in is a state background check. They don't get the serial number. All the state check troopers know is that you're buying a pistol, revolver, shotgun, rifle, or an other. They don't get the model number. They don't get the serial number. The 4473 stays in the hands of the FFL that sold you the firearm, and it stays in their records. That record is never dispensed to anybody. Even if the ATF needs to go and raid your house, they only get a copy of it, and then they still need a warrant for that. That's why I 3D print everything and talk about it on the internet. Ha! Do you have any experience with Bull Armory? I held one of their pistols and was impressed with how well it felt. Yes, I have. They are also the OEM manufacturer for Desert Eagles 1911s, except for all the info on the front page. The only thing that I have to take off your 4473 to add to your state background check is your weight, because most IDs don't include weight anymore, and your place of birth. Other than that, I don't need anything off of your 4473. They sure couldn't track those 2 truckloads of guns they shipped into Mexico, though, could they? Nope, that's because it was outgoing, not incoming. I'm just watching from school, not listening to the teacher. Well, you should be listening to your teacher. Also, where the frick are you in school? Did you get in trouble? If Arizona, you have a CCW, just fill out 4473, no background checks whatsoever, as long as your CCW is valid. Yep, North Carolina is that way, too. Makes it a lot simpler. Believe it or not, if we by some miracle manage to experience a homeland invasion, I imagine our militia would be able to hold down the front while military is overseas. We have that many. Yeah, you'd be also surprised how many politician homes don't get protected. Can the president change your right to carry? The only thing the president can do is, believe it or not, can give you your gun rights back. I'm waiting for somebody to type in, no, he can't. Unless you are delayed. Well, that's true. Daily carry, 40 or 9, 45. Thank you very much. Washington state laws on purchasing a firearm are horrible. Buying a semi-auto or a pistol requires training. Good thing there are free online, but still BS. Well, at least you can still do it online. Here in the state of Virginia, you can't do an online course for your CCW anymore. Hey, Armando. Good to speak with you again tonight. And yes, politicians can have a 50 cal in their pants. DB, don't hide Armando. He's just making jokes. It's a running thing with him. The freaking couple is right behind me caring for each other. Okay. You can go away. What's your opinion on Smith & Wesson M&P Pro Series? I don't think it's really worth it over the standard one. The performance centers are pretty decent, and when they're on sale, I guess the Pro's okay. Can't buy an AR-15 or M14 anymore. Sorry, man. Can't do online for your CCW in Nevada either. Aw. You can't, you permo. Who's permo? A buddy of mine got denied, but turns out the FFL bung up on his name. Yep, that is true. That can happen from time to time. I actually almost had to go to court because the state approved one by accident. They did the manual check, got his information wrong, and sent back an approval, and then tried to tell me I did something wrong. Washington State banned assault weapons. Yeah, they did. I wonder why they keep going after all the guns that we're all allowed to have then, since none of those are assault weapons. What's your opinion on M&P Shield Plus? Like it. I shot one. I like the higher capacity. I wouldn't carry one because I don't like smaller guns, but if I had to carry one, I would take that over like a 43X or a 48 or even like an MC9, honestly. 28, 375. What the heck? What's this about? Whatever I want it to be, son. That's why it said I'm going to be a smartass tonight. I got denied for background and have 0 felonies, fighting in court in next month in California. Fabian, do you have any domestic assault charges, or were you ever sent to a mental institution against your will? And I already know the answer you're going to type, but I have to ask those questions anyways. This chat is about Smurfs and eyelashes. Oh no, smurfing the eyelashes, that's fun. I'm a fan of the Shield Plus, but the light options for it are abysmal. Yeah, you got to get, what is that? Not Streamlight, but they look like Streamlights. The package looks like it's Streamlight, but it's some other name that looks like Streamlight. And they make one that clips onto the trigger guard. How'd the red dot warranty work out? Super easy. Filled out a form online. They emailed me a return label, and it's on its way to getting replaced. Magazines are easy to feed, a bit more difficult source than the Glock. I remember getting the tampered mag base plates for better grip feel. Nice. Never in my life. Well, then fight the shit out of that. Don't let them take away your rights, son. If you've never been charged, indicted, or in anything that has anything to do with it, then you should be all right. I'm waiting for the bug out bundle to be introduced again. Yeah, they do that every year. Smith & Wesson's a bit of a pain in the ass in that they don't tell us when they're going to do it. The weird Streamlight TLR. Yeah, I was so freaking scared of not getting his stuff taken away, so he got the number, called him in the store, and got it settled. Yeah, no, especially if they make a mistake. I've made mistakes. The first 5 lines on the state form are the important one. You conceal carry a Prodigy 5-inch and you'll love it. Good for you, brother. It's a good one to carry, as long as you got her running good. You know anything about airsoft? I do a little bit of airsoft, but I don't play it. I just have them for like just plinking. I think Enforce may have had one too, but Enforce are getting hard to come by. Yeah, they are still around, but they're a pain in the ass. Yeah, don't ask two-word questions and expect me to answer it. I'm being a smartass. If you want a real answer, ask a real question. Around here, DUIs will sometimes cause a deny on backgrounds. Yeah, it also matters, like a DUI with a fatality instantly, even if you didn't get convicted of a felony, a DUI with a gross misdemeanor or whatever, because it's an associated after the fact death, can actually totally deny you. We had somebody where the cops actually came and got him. Ritz crackers or chicken in a biscuit crackers? Ooh, Ritz crackers, please. I love me some Ritz. Ritz and the cheesy spread, the cheesy squirty cheese. Yeah, I hired a lawyer and wish me luck. Did the whole CCW process and was only 6 months with local department. Yep. Yeah, like I said, dude, if you did nothing wrong, fight it. A buddy of mine traded his lawfully acquired pistol to his buddy for an SKS 2 to 3 months later. His pistol was found in the back of a pickup on the border about to cross. He called me and was like, I got a visit from the FBI and the ATF today. I believe it was good times. Yeah, no, that's why if I were to do private sales in any other state, like if I moved to West Virginia, they have private sales still. I would definitely do a sales receipt. Do I carry concealed appendix or 4 o'clock? Move out of California. It sucks. I lived there 5 months ago. Bought a home in Texas. It's beautiful here, and they don't try to take my Second Amendment early. Oh, got the bacon cheddar canned cheese on Ritz. Nah. Also, if you've had your license revoked for abuse. Yep. What's your thoughts on the sold Smith & Wesson autoloaders for the what? Oh, yeah, no. I got buddies that collect those, so every one I've ever bought, I've sold to my buddies. Dude got denied for an ST-44 clone because the ND's within a city limit. They don't frick around here. Nice. If I didn't have my wife from Jordan, I would be, but I'm stuck here because of her. It's called a divorce. It's actually cheaper than a long, drawn-out, protracted battle. Had they made the lower guide replaceable, I would likely have a safe full of different variants of the USP all tuned and ready for local matches. Nice. What's my thoughts on turtles? I don't like the ninja of variety. Snapping ones are okay because you can give them carrots and stuff. But the little guys that you see on the side of the road, they go poink, poink, poink underneath your car. Yeah, they believed him this time, but let him know if it happens again, there wouldn't be any questions, just an arrest. Got any pets? No, sir. I have a dog that I am kind of like the smart uncle in that I let the dog reside at another house and I visit it a few times a week. So good old Rue gets to stay at her parents' house and they feed it, clean it, take care of it, take it to the vet, and I just feed her shit she shouldn't eat. Sorry, she must be very special to you. Good luck. Nope, divorce. I got these nuts I pet. Yeah, but if you pet them too hard, they spit at you. Oh my God, he just said that on a live stream? Yes, he did, because he's a dumbass. All right, all you people that are still here, like the goddamn video. It's not that hard. 3 buttons. Just get up there and like it. I'm trying to get Google to stop shadow banning me. The only way I can do that is with engagement. So we're at 59 likes right now. I'm not doing another goddamn thing until that goes up. Thank you. That's a lot of guns. Not really. A CZ Scorpion worth the buy? If you want to buy a CZ Scorpion, absolutely. It's not anything I consider, but it's fine. I used to be a super gun-friendly state until Isley and Fergie got here. Oh, God, you got Fergie from the Black Eyed Peas? That's awesome. Thoughts on 460 Roland? I've seen it. I've never shot one. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Now I'm going to go to my community post I made regarding the T-sauce and see how many people are stupid. Who hurt you, little girl? I love responding with dick things. Anyway, let's see. The Scorpion is good after you put another 800 into it. Oh, McManus is back. I'm elite. I don't know, man. My stock Scorpion runs just fine. Really? Is just fine a good thing to be saying about anything that runs? No, I'm just fucking with you. They're okay. No politics, bro. You're a huge supporter of the Second Amendment. Yep. I'm a supporter, but you hear me standing on a goddamn soapbox going, oh, no. You can be a supporter of something and not be talking politics because there's no politics involved in it. It's a right. The only time politics comes into it is the retard politicians that keep on trying to infringe on it. There's your politics. Your slip, my Dale guy under you didn't that is cool, but needs mods to get the. What's your favorite revolver round specifically based on performance? I don't have one. 357, I'd say. Just fine for 800 is iffy. Nah, it's okay. What do I think about the Ruger Security 9? It's okay. It's still a hammer fired gun that it's been outclassed in the segment, which is why there's not that many of them out there. You don't see them all the time. It's kind of like with the MC1 from Mossberg and MC2. They don't get like any real good publication, so they don't get their name out there. It's kind of sucky. How many you have? I've had about 4. Each their own, absolutely. When you have nothing else to do, you need to look up the Labman 1911 machine pistol. Waste of ammo, but looks and sounds amazing. Do I have a CZ75 pistol? I'm not answering questions about individual models and if I own them. Have a good night. Carry a 40 caliber P2000. It's softer shooting than many 9mm guns. Okay, now you've said something that I don't believe. He used to build them for the likes of Dillinger and drawing blank other famous robbers. Would you say that it's a God-given right to have a 50 cal in one's pants? Armando, I firmly stand behind the fact that everybody should be able to have a 50 cal in their pants. Armor-piercing incendiary tracer, 50 cal, bud. What about an auto-loading cartridge? What's your favorite one of those based off of performance? Again, ammo availability and practicality out of the question. 5.7. Till arrested for manufacturing machine pistols for the mob. Oops. McManus, don't start. McManus, he literally wasn't responding to you in that way, so don't. You right now, you're the one starting it. Don't start it. I'm an asshole right now. I'll ban both of you. What's the best long-range hunting rifle for $800? Savage Axis XP, or Time You Out, sorry. Or a like a Mossberg or a Remington 700. If you can find one for 800, would be a great way to get into it. Otherwise, something also like a Ruger American. Federal government didn't agree. Put a Timney trigger on a PSA dagger. Is this a good idea? Sure, why not? It's a Gen 3. It's designed to take it. The Glock 17 Gen 4 1911. 1911, is that your 50 cal or are you just happy to see me? I'm happy to see you. It's about the same size as my thumb. I like the MP5 platform. DB says, you'd ban no one. I'll ban whoever I wish. What about tactical hunting rifles for $1,000? No, that's not enough of a step up, son. You can get some cheap versions of a tactical one, but you're not going to find a good one for that kind of money. I feel like when you reach a certain level of training, everyone just comes to a general agreement. So if you're asking, you just need to get out there more. The SIG P365XL or Glock 19, no MOS for EDC. SIG 365, please. You will never hear me personally pick a Glock over a SIG. Now, I will recommend, no problem. If you ask me to recommend you one, fine. Glock, whatever. They're reliable. They're going to shoot. They're going to blah, blah, blah. But personally, you will never get me to pick a Glock over any other gun. Should I buy groceries or a new gun? I think you already know the question to that one. You should buy a gun. I swear my time, my generation is all your age, so we're just going to watch ads for entertainment. Holy shit, what is in my shoe? Oh, I've had a sharp piece of plastic digging in the side of my foot. Wait, you're saying there's ads and lives? Yes, there's been ads and lives for quite a long time, my good friend. If you're on PC or other things. What about tactical hunting rifles? No, SIG Cross is more than that, my guy. Just go on to Guns America, guns.com or something like that. I am not a recommendation channel. If I do a video on something and you like it, that's one thing, but don't come here asking me to recommend guns. If somebody else wants to do it, go for it, kids. Oh, shit. Leave that up there for right now. I haven't got a single ad while watching streams. I don't know what keeps happening, y'all. The lives don't happen on the phone. Do you prefer a wheel gun or a semi-automatic? Semi-automatic. Thank you, Jimmini, for reaffirming me buying a gun. Time to eat ramen noodles for 2 months. Hey, as long as you're eating something, there's a lot of salt in there. I use Firefox with an ad blocker. I haven't gotten them in years. Just like to sign up for your nearest class instead of researching every gun on the planet, yo. I don't have a class, but basically just there's plenty of sites that have top 5, top 4, top 3s. Look at Honest Outlaw. He does top lists. He has playlists for top rifle, top handgun, top blah, blah, blah. Isn't the PRS around $1,000? Not sure. And again, I'm not a long gun, but probably. Oh, ask such. Asking ye shall receive a positive result from the man, the myth, the legend, the idiot. PRS Riffle. No. Not the APFs, anyways. The APFs are all more money than that. Sig Cross is $2,500 PRS 308, so that's not going to work for you. I mean, if you want a good one, you're going to be paying out money, so just spend the money. I'll be very careful just signing up for the closest class, who's teaching that class, and what's their background is. It says a lot. Nah, I like to do like 10, 12 classes an average amount. Pumping through with the heavy artillery. No, if you think that's heavy artillery, you live in a very, very sheltered area. Bum, bum, bum. Don't forget to hit the quick emotes for interaction points. Yeah, that helps show that you guys are doing something. Also, it gives me like 0.000005 cents. If you've seen a Q5 with a metal frame and you've seen it for a reasonable price, definitely get one because they are amazing shooters. And you can put a PDP top on top of it if you'd rather have the PDP top with the optics cuts. Do you have any thoughts on the new 277 Fury? Thinking about replacing your 5.56 with that or a 300 Blackout? I really don't. Not a long gun guy. From the UK, we're not allowed the artillery. Well, I mean, you have sporting purposes, use licenses, but yeah, I get what you're saying. You can't just have a wall of guns. I wouldn't replace a 5.56 with 5.5. Hey, Joe, I just had my first bail jumper job today. His mom swore that sucker wasn't home, but we saw him jump out the side window of the trailer house as she was talking. Oh, man, sounds like you're in for a fun summer, dude. My opinion, the best firearms training you can get into is from yourself. Go to the range, do pull hard stuff, try different guns and techniques and ammo. Nothing beats experience. Just be safe. If you're going to go by yourself, always be safe. No, don't say that. I'm not trying to spend the grand. For what, the Ruger precision stuff? Yeah. You can also just buy like a Ruger American and put it in like an MTD chassis or something like that and wind up with a pretty decent gun. I mean, they're a little bit on the higher end price for some of the precision stuff, but T-Sauce 1911 any good? I'm holding my opinion now because I have to do some stuff with their guns. I don't trust their marketing. I genuinely love it. We have at least 4 guys on one job and always in good spirits. Well, that's good, dude. That's the way to enjoy your job. If you enjoy your job, you'll never work another day in your life. Boom, boom, boom. You can get the Savage 110 Predator and 240 Ruger. 204 Ruger, excuse me. There you go. But stuff. I like that. I almost said that. Whose marketing do you trust? It's more of a personal use trust. MC, I won't trust. I'll look at stuff and then I'll watch a lot of videos and then I'll do my own research. But when it comes to 1911s, I have to have a certain level of trust. I've had less problems with polishing and custom fitting Rock Island's guns than I have ever had with a T-Sauce. There, now you can see a little bit lower. They went back to old cartoons like Elmer Fudd's and Bugs Bunny digital remove. Yeah, Elmer Fudd has an axe. I've got a Ruger American in 6.5 and a Magpul chassis. It's a half MOA, only been out to 300 yards. Well, there you go. Do I like the MG42? Never played with a real one, only in video games. Sorry, seem like they've been trying to take guns longer than I care to remember. It's... that. The internet, the interwebs, computers... I tend to prefer reputation and my experience over marketing. Pretty much. Do you hunt in any capacity? Nope. With a 50 cal in my pants, I have gone out and done things with an unspent 50 BMG round in my pocket. Oh, this might be a short one tonight, guys. Holy shit. My brain isn't working. Why am I trying to yawn? think you guys are boring me. I need to be more of a smartass. Say stuff. Any interesting encounters at Middletown? Nope, pretty much. What's up, DB? Red drink. Hold on. I have something I want, but I can't reach it. So I will use this box to bring my fuegos. Suits does a great tutorial about how to not shoot an AR over the hood of a truck. I think it was an AR. Yeah. Oh! Those got a bite. I got it. We were talking about polishing. Would polishing a feed ramp help a failure to feed? It can. Is Virginia an okay place to live? Nope, we're all full up here. Try California. Am I going to keep the dog one night to display on stream? Nah, she sheds too much. I don't want her in my house. Do I wear any armor ever? One time I wore a condom. This while placing a switch on the counter. Nah. All right, gents, let's get into this. Let's talk nods and body armor. All right, you guys go ahead. I'm just going to sit here and do nothing then. Loving the new gun shop in town. Low prices and experienced staff. It's pretty great. Well, that's good. Nevada is full too. Headed to like California or something. Trust me, nothing interesting out here. Yeah, Tauruses always need polishing. Also, you need to make sure that you're running good mags. What's the most FUD lore stuff somebody has told you? I don't believe most people, so I'll ask you guys that question. What's the stupidest thing somebody told you that was... Glocks are perfect. There you go. Will you gunsmith for others? Not usually, no. I don't have my own FFL, so I don't want to actually maintain firearms in my presence that aren't mine. And I don't like doing work for others because once I start really doing it for a living, I'm not going to enjoy it anymore. No, and nods and plates should not be basic needs. They should be included in your ideas for preparation, but they are not necessary. You know the origin between the term FUD and why is it considered an insult? I don't know. I thought it was making fun with like Elmer Fudd, but because of the way he talks and walks and acts and stuff, but no. What makes a gun shop good? What makes it bad? The people, mostly. The environment. The customers, believe it or not, have a big hand in whether or not a gun store is any good because they attract a certain clientele. The clientele you see in there is also related to the type of people that you see there. Bought a Glock, shrunk 2 inches. Lol. I did not like that fuego. So you're negative inches now? Lol. Nods and armor are not entry level at all. They're extremely advanced pieces of hardware and kit, and they're insanely expensive. They should be goals, but not necessary for entry level. Ooh, McManus says it the right way. I do believe everybody should experience it, but yeah, no. Although I'm trying to work with a company that does them. Anything to do a to redo a Parkerized finish DIY? It's going to be difficult to DIY a Parkerized finish just because of the way it's on there. Greetings from Mexico. A quick question, Drake or Kendrick? They both suck. And the fact that they'd let themselves be drawn into it with each other means they both suck each other's asses. Absolutely not entry level, but you don't think majority of trained men should have it? No, I don't. Unless you're existing constantly in a situations where you wake up in the morning and get dressed like that, no. All right, guys, I'm out. Coonskin, you have a good one, dude. Have a good time in Gramps Yard. Sorry I'm back. Had to deal with somebody. Hope it went well, Loops. Do I like trains? Nope. Twin Turbo 5.0 Coyote or a Hellcat? Probably going to go with the Hellcat, even though I owned a Coyote, just because, oh, God, I had fuego on my fingers. Just because supercharged engines make their power way more lazily. Yep, I knew it. Oh, that was stupid. We're good. What do you mean if I buy the equipment, it should be given automatic training? Walls. GI 1911 with the paint has been stripped and has some exposed raw steel. The GI 1911 with the paint has been stripped and has some exposed raw steel. If you're talking about the one with the blue grips, I'd have to look at it to see how bad you made it. Are AR pistols even worth it? Nope, they really aren't. The majority of training doesn't include nods, plate carriers, and plates maybe, but they also advanced stuff. You got to learn the guns and how they shoot before you learn. Yep, what's a good reliable pistol under 450? Whatever you determine to be good. Sorry, I don't know where you live. I don't know what your markets are like. That's a question that doesn't have a good answer, so I'm going to tell you to get a Glock. That's my answer if I don't want to go dive into it more. Get a Glock. Jackson, stop. I don't know why you keep removing that one. I keep trying to read it. My favorite story to tell is about when I first got into guns. I went to a store 8 minutes out of indoor range, and all these groups of guys came in and seriously asked if they had a Glock that'll accept this while placing a switch on the counter. Cop said, oh, gotcha. Any good hollow sights you recommend for an AR? I prefer a fixed red dot. Poncho, you okay? No, I had something in my eye, and then I used the finger that I was eating Fuego Takis with, and I touched my eye because I'm a freaking moron. It's a weak wall. Okay. You enjoy yourself, James. Hello, do you battle belt? What do you mean, do I battle belt? Do I run a battle belt? No, I don't. For Christ's sakes. The problem is, it's like when you get a cat hair in your eye and you get the hair out, your eye still hurts. I know the reason is the residual capsaicin that was on the chips, but this sucks. Pee in my eye. Not on this channel. You gotta go to my OnlyFans. What gun would you recommend? Nope, I don't recommend guns. Nice collection. Thank you. First time here. Do you have a Desert Eagle Glock? Any idea why a mag with the half blued will drop halfway and stop whether full or empty? Probably something to do with the finish, dude. Got any discount links? Not currently. He done got his eye all tore up. Yep. Oh, yeah, that was a mistake, lol. No worries. No, I'm going to just sit here and see what happens. If it gets super red, you guys have to donate like a penny to me. Whatever the minimum you can donate, you'll have to do that so I can go and get something out of it. John Wick supplier. I would never give guns to that fool. He made a revolver and it worked. Get bent. Joe, why is it you can buy a rifle in VA and not a pistol and go across state lines? That's a federal thing. You cannot transport federally across state lines a pistol. It's their rules, not mine. Right, I shouldn't have said basic need, but I mean, it's the end goal. It's not even the end goal for me. I guess there are people that really want to have that stuff, but I practice personal self-defense. I'm not a prepper, so I don't give a shit. I'd rather just be able to move quickly and effectively and do what I need to. If I'm running night ops, if I need night ops, something has gone wrong in the world. And I'll worry about it then. Do I recommend to your viewers to get a gun? You should always be armed if you need it. If you feel that you need it, it's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. How many people usually get denied at your guys' gun store? It varies month to month. People think that they can just fill out a form and then leave, and then before they get an answer back because they're idiots. All light calls to say they're sponsoring. My sarcastic response is, sure, not a problem. $10,000 a live stream starting right now. Also, you owe me for, trying to get me to be your research bitch. Dropped a ranch packet on my barrel during a move, stripped all the bluing right off. Oh yeah, ranch will do that to you. Also vanilla. Be careful. If you ever spill vanilla, it'll eat through linoleum. That's what I figured. The new finish slips right out, but the half blued, it drops right halfway and you can freely pull it out. It's not bound or untrue in any way that I can see. Yeah, it's got to be that finish. It's just so porous. There's a comment. I have 6 dogs. Their names are Marshall, Zuma, Rocky Sky, and Chase. I would take Chase and Zuma. I like those names. Hello, Conquer. You look like a bigger Virginia. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Never mind. Started raining cats and dogs on the way out. Shit. Matt says, "What's up?" That wasn't sarcastic. It was personal. Both can be true. So even if I have a concealed carry, I'm going to visit a relative. I can't take my pistol with me across state lines. If they have reciprocity, if they recognize your CCW, yes, you can. If they don't recognize your CCW, you can still take your pistol across state lines, but it has to be transported in a container that's recognized by your state that you're going into. Poncho, I seen chill. I am. My eye hurts now. But yeah, you just can't buy from another state and transport back, but you can transport firearms through a state. Can I see the gun all the way at the top? Nope, can't pick them up. Hello, might remember me? Not really. Can't touch guns. La la la. Concealed. Duh. Ha! DB lives by the if they don't catch you, was it really a crime? That also falls under it's not a war crime the first time. I wouldn't mind if I was offered 30K in odds, but myself purchasing them, yeah, I'd rather take them off a room temperature body at that time. Lol. Do Californians have reciprocity? Does California have reciprocity? That's a good question. I don't even think California likes to have their own reciprocity. Oh shit, Los Angeles to San Diego? Nah, we're good. Cali reciprocity. Hold on, stop typing. Why is it complicated to transport guns to a different state? Because you're transporting guns across state lines. Jesus, California is reciprocating with India or Idaho, Montana, North Dakota, South Dakota, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Indiana, Arizona. Excuse me, Arkansas. Shut up, fucking UCCA. Alabama, North Carolina, Virginia. Actually, I can go to California and conceal carry. San Bernardino County is pretty easy for CCW. Nice. Hi, Joe. Did you miss me? Yes, Drunk Mouse. What's going on, dude? Moved to the hood, gun under edge of bed, ranch, and McNuggets after a good night. Move out of the hood, Contagion. Speaking of self-defense, why do people still end up going to jail? Because they watch the internet? So, here's what I'm going to say to you, okay? When you watch all these numbnuts that carry without a holster in their pants tell you not to talk to the cops, you're going to get screwed. What you need to do is you need to lawyer up right away, but you need to address the situation the correct way when the police come to you because they're going to arrest you. You killed a guy. They're going to take you into custody. What you need to say is, I fully intend to cooperate, but I need a lawyer. At that point, you shut the hell up and you get a lawyer. The California CCW has reciprocity in other states, but they don't allow your Wisconsin to have. But Wisconsin doesn't have reciprocity. Yep, that's funny. Dude, I don't want to go. I'm not your depository for CCW stuff, guys. Just go to USCCA.com's reciprocity map, dude. I'm not pulling up. I'm not going through every state, kids. Do you think nonviolent felons should be able to have their gun rights in the limits of their own home? If it's a non-violent crime, I think you should be able to have your guns, period. Somebody embezzles money from work and it's over $500, it becomes a felony, you lose your rights. I think that's bullshit. You were stealing money, not guns. And if you had guns, you probably would have robbed the bank, so you're just a white-collar criminal. Yeah, I don't care. This ain't no donor bank. Yep, what do you mean, Jimmini? You're my gun guru. Shut up. Joe, Google this for me. Walls. I'm watching you on the phone and I have a cheap one that can't open 2 windows. Wait, MC was doing something funny. DB. It's easy to get a license in New Jersey. No, you might as well just get on a bus and leave New Jersey if you're in New Jersey and you're thinking about guns. New Jersey is a hellhole for bastard people. Jimmini, West Coast or East Coast? I actually prefer the Southwest. I like the Gulf of Mexico. How was your weekend? It was all right, Brandon. Good evening, Monster Elf. What's going on? Why is Florida so shitty? Let's see. Whoa. Oh, that's right. It's stupid. Yeah, spelling something all in big letters doesn't mean I'm going to understand it. Apparently, nobody really. Oh, Michigan likes Virginia. The easiest way for you to get the CCW in New Jersey is to try. No, you got to contact somebody in your state. I am not in New Jersey. Escaping is not terrible, but there's tons of hoops and it's not cheap. Taking my lunch break, though. Thought I'd pop on by. Thank you, sir. Any new purchases this weekend? Kinda. It's not here. I still got to pay for it at some point. I think it's something in the water or residual nuclear fallout that settled over Miami. I'm not... Miami? Miami. Ooh, Colorado doesn't even have as many as I thought. Ooh, you want a Kansas concealed carry. Oh, ad. I wouldn't be caught dead in New Jersey. Lol. The only way I'd be caught in New Jersey is dead. You gotta buy the Luger. Nah, I'm not a fan of the Luger. I'm aesthetically driven, bruh. Is $90 for a transfer fee too much? Yes. I went to Jersey once. He ain't lying. It's like North Carolina. The sky's the pine trees. I'm like covered in trash, and the whole state smells like hot garbage. No offense, wasn't my New York wasn't any better. Yep, no problem. No problem. You hit your like button? No, I didn't. Thank you for telling me. Boom. No, they're all firearm shaped penises. I got an M40. How old can you get a gun? I don't know. Ask your mom. 90. Holy sheet. 90 what? Oh, for the transfer fee? Yeah. Yeah, no. It's interesting because every state also varies with what they're allowed to charge. We're done with those for a while. They charge for private sales. Like here, technically, you're not supposed to charge more than like $20 for a private sale. Since they changed the law, I saw a Gun Range USA. The transfer fees were $90. Yeah, a lot of times they just want you to buy guns from them, so they'll charge an exorbitant number just to try to make the money. If guns made you safer, America would be the safest country in the world. By capita, we are. So, thank you for naming a point. What was the chips? It was Takis Fuego. It's a little too hot to eat while on a live stream. Smart ass live stream, pretty much, son. And I'm gonna be a smart ass the rest of the night too. Also, I need to plug this back in. Yeah, so if you have a state that doesn't allow free or private sales, a lot of them have instituted price caps for gun stores to charge for them because they want to encourage them rather than off the books private sales. Bukkake, sure. I used to eat them with coffee. It went horrible. Oh, sorry, Loops. Here's a fun fact. It's illegal to walk around with a rubber phallic object past 9 p.m. in the state of Wisconsin. But 8:49, dildo away. Oh, that's right. We're doing the smartass things. Pretty much. President Biden or a bowl of Captain Crunch? I will take a bowl of Captain Crunch. Oh, shit. What am I looking up? I'm looking up something. My eye still burns. Don't get fuegos in your eye, bro. I'm sorry, I should be speaking like a Spaniard. I don't want to get the fuego. Are you the reason for the law, Nero? There's always a first time for some things. I don't know why there has to be. We can all live that life. I had to report him. I'm sorry, dude. Hope you're doing okay, Loops. True story, my grandfather was a Nazi, came back from the war, gave my dad his MP40. When my dad died, he gave it to me. Your grandfather was a Nazi, huh? It's interesting. I went to a timeout a couple of people earlier and forgot I couldn't. Don't worry about it, dude. Bro, I'm Mexican. I wipe my tears with sriracha. Serranos. No, 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 no. See, I'm Korean. I use kimchi. I'd rather have Captain Crunch shred the roof of my mouth for weeks than vote for old Joe. Pretty much. Have you seen the AK video 50/50 video dropped earlier? No, I haven't. I've been avoiding for Herrera. Sorry, I'm late. Got caught up in my last appointment in Arlington. Ah, you're a gigolo. Got it. Dude, dying. It's only Monday. Yeah, pretty much. And it looks like everybody's doing something today. Hold on. No, let's not ask like psychotic stuff, Blake. I'm not answering that one. Sorry. Mexican food is great. Yes, it is. That bold claim, dude. I just say I got an MP40 from my dad. Pretty much. Fun fact: adulty in New York, you can be jailed for up to 90 days and/or fines of up to $500. Drunk Master Mouse, am I mad at you? No, I'm just not in a great mood today. That's why I labeled this I'm going to be a smartass live stream. So sorry if I'm coming off a little bit off. It's because like all day long I've been dealing with stupid people. Not you, but stupid fucking people. And it's been throwing me off. Sorry, that's my first F that I'm dropping. Just got to say the Brown Grip 1911 looks amazing. Thank you. Lol, in my country it's technically illegal to own guns, but you still see dudes with M16s and M203 grenade launchers. Nice. Do I think a 9mm would take down a bear effectively? Not unless it's coming out of its mother's womb at the time. Half German, nice. It's okay. And hey, McManus, nice. I love kimchi. Kimchi, good for you. You being nice to Glock people again tonight? Hell no. They can suck a ball. Big old beach ball. Yes, I'm pissed at you. Funny. Sorry, man. I hope you feel better. Yeah, we'll be alright, Drunk Mouse. $20 in the cuss jar. I'll give you $7 in a credit card. Ooh, I almost flashed my credit card number on screen. There's $7. We can GTA 5 it. Oh, I lied. There's $6. You guys can have that. That's the kind of money I make here. You guys should give me $2. You've been in 5 different streams that I've been in. Get off my feed. Lol. Have you found a holster for a PX9 carry? No, I haven't. But if you buy a PX9, then you can usually buy a version of it that comes with one. Okay, weird things aside. Wrenches has seen some shiz. What's your favorite pistol in the rack right now? Kimber. If I get my buddy to throw away his Glock, what should he get? A sense of humor. Kimchi, good avocado, bad. Yes, no avocado. Why would I buy anything that hates me so much it starts rotting as soon as I cut it open? That's why I don't eat apples. Got the number, need the date of expiration. 04/1980. I joined your channel. Yeah, I saw that, dude. Is that a staccato on the top left? Yes, it is. Are you stalking me? That's a bit sus, mate. I think Tom is having a conversation with somebody. FNX or M&P Shield 45? FNX, please. The Shield is okay, but I'd rather have the FNX. DB coming in with a hot take. See you in 10 seconds, DB. Sig 299 Equinox. What's what I'm saying, homie? I keep seeing you pop up. Well, you should both like my stream because you love me. Bro, I'm offended. Autocavos are amazing. Yeah, they fit in the garbage can really well and they get squishy. Is it possible to own a 40mm? Not without certain licenses. Legalize nuclear bombs. Thoughts on VP9? Do you know my stepdaughter, Danny? No, I don't. Sorry. How do you feel about the SIG 10-second Ds? I like the 220s. Where's Lobster? I don't know. He comes and he goes. He coming and go. Hey, it was good to meet you the other day. Yes, James, what is going on? Yep. Got me a new 365 AXG Legion. Good job. Good gun. Let's talk alien talk. My goal is to get one under 2K. If you can get one for under 2K, you are rocking that, son. What gun you grabbing if somebody kick in right now? A 930 tactical shotgun. I always like the streams. Thank you, Drunk Mouse. I'll sub for a few 1911s. That ain't worth it. I'll ban you for free. Man, I love the school bus talk. I completely sympathize. Yeah, that for those that don't know, because you have to be a member to see that video, I got a little frustrated at the school bus. 7 houses down the main drag, and the school bus stopped at every single one instead of, a few of the families putting their kids together in a front yard, because they all stood outside of their mailboxes at each house waiting for the bus. Nobody stood together. Why would you want to make it common, and why would you want to meet your neighbors? What does your shirt say at the bottom? We the people are hard to kill. Sorry, I can't step up so until I feel sleepy. Well, how does it feel to be one of the few gun tubers that have rational takes? I'm not a gun tuber. I don't get paid enough to make a living at it. I am a content creator, but I try to have rational takes because I'm not beholden to anybody. And that's where you guys come in. All you guys, hit the like button. Hitting the like button is interaction, and interaction tells Google to stop shadow banning me so that more people can actually see my rational takes. So if you haven't hit it yet, find the like button, hit that sumbitch. 20% off at checkout with code DEEZ. Got him. You gotta be careful with that, DB. You're a mod and you're telling people there's a discount code, and that doesn't work on my stream. Jimmini 10, I think, works on my Spring store. Way to go, nice. Have a normal gun guy on YouTube. Well, normal's a little bit of a misnomer, my good sir. Bro, no BS. You have the coolest live. I try to, Ashley. Love the shirt. Thank you. The revolver is pretty. Joe versus school bus is going to be a wild second half year. Yep. You can watch people talk firearms all day. Yep. Is that a CZ in the third row? Nope. Dude, you are the gun master. No. Oh. What's your thoughts on the Vector CRB Gen 2? I don't like the Vector just because I can't own a full auto one. I need to own a full auto one. I can't hit the like button any harder than hit the hearts. I just want to know who actually uses the code. Anthony, no, you can't see the Glock. In fact, nobody can see the Glock. The Glock is fake. It's not even a real Glock. It's not even an airsoft Glock. I made that out of a turd. Where can I get that shirt at? I got it from Middletown. One day I was working, and we had to work out in the Connex container we had out there, and I got so sweaty that I couldn't wear my regular shirt, so I stole this one. You slap the Gatling cannon into an 810 Warthog. That seems like a downgrade. The GAU 8 is way faster than a Gatling cannon. Can you tell the difference in caliber just by hearing it? Some. Actually, you can. I have subscribed to your channel, dude. Thank you, Tom. Damn, the heat is the worst when you're trying to sleep. If you got a fan, we used to put water and ice behind them and pull cold air. Yeah, see, I love hearing about that because I didn't realize how uncommon air conditioning is in, like, the UK. Here in the United States, we got central heat, central air. It's set to, like, 68 degrees, 65 degrees, which is great. But apparently in the UK, you have, like, fans and windows. No, by taste only. What's my favorite caliber 1911? It's always going to be the old standard, the 45. Even in my Arctic Lightweight, which only weighs 32 ounces, 45 still feels really nice to shoot. 9mm second, just because I haven't had any time with the 38 Super. Loop Scoops is saying, hey to everybody. Everybody say hi to Loops. I yawn just hearing the word Glock. I actually had a little bit of anal leakage saying the word Glock. Dude, you're way too hard on yourself. Just let us appreciate you. Fair enough. I will no longer be self-deprecating, even though I'm a ding-dong. I had a Beretta 92A1, 9mm. What do I think about the gun? It's cool. If you look at, like, the Gerson Regard, it's based on the A1. They are good shooters. I wish the sights were replaceable, but other than that, they're okay. What caliber is the rifle? The rifle is a 308. It's a Savage Scout. Wrenches, what's going on? Sunny, bunny. Stop typing shit. You want me to do something, you pay the fee, and then I'll do it, dumbasses. I will try doing that. Might help me. Cheers for the idea. No problem. I think it actually was a GU rotary. Oh, well then it's probably a side grade. Dun dun dun. Vaughan. Welcoming. I have to look at the picture. So M14 22-inch match grade barrel of full pick rail PEC 15. Is that what you bought? Anal leakage might be caused by something completely unrelated. I did get a bad refinance rate on my car. My dog left me, and I couldn't find my left shoe this morning, so I think I took something by accident. I'm sure, I hope it helps. There are a couple other tricks you can try to get some cold air flowing. Yeah. What's the thing and how much? It was in a jar about this big. It said protein or protein. So I just took it all. Zombie apocalypse starts. Are you grabbing an AR or a shotty? Both, because I have that luxury. Pringles. Oh, I'm super familiar with anal leakage. Uh-oh. Do I think 357 SIG is a wasted cal? No, actually, it's good. That's a 357 SIG 229 deck. Um, they can work very well. It's a weird round because it's a 9mm round and a 10mm cartridge basically. So it's just like a plus P plus 9mm. So I don't think it's a waste of a cartridge. I just think it's interesting. It's not like a mainstream at all. You take a 38 Super over 10mm? Yeah, probably. What are my shit hits the fan gun? Usually a shotgun and a 1911. Are there any 45 ACP 1911s that come with a threaded barrel? Yes, believe it or not. You obviously have like the Springfield TRPs and some of the Colt CQBs can come with them. But the cheapest way to get into it is actually Rock Island sells a GI 45 that comes standard with the barrel. It's got the GI sights, but you could always swap those out. Do I have an Xbox? Would you like? Oh, you're talking to Mazakine. Yeah, I'm leaking now. Oops, somebody sat on their Glock 21. I'm an advocate for personal ownership of the Phalanx CIWS. Why do I think I know that? Do I have slap rounds? No, not since I sold a couple to my buddy Kentucky, and he had a bad experience, so I had to get rid of them in a boating accident. I have messed with 38 Super, but I really want to. I find it super interesting. Well, I see what you did there. It was a 30mm Gao S Avenger rotary cannon. Gotcha. You ever seen civilian guns fail from firing NATO rounds? No, I personally have not seen that happen. I have seen them fail a lot from reman rounds. Holy shiz. So we had a customer bring in their Glock 22. I know, they don't fail. It's impossible. But apparently a normal round, a reman round, was so hot that it actually deformed the barrel without blowing up the gun. It deformed the barrel to the point that the barrel was stopping the slide. So we sent the gun to Glock. Glock refused to fix it. They said it was Norma's fault. So they sent it to Norma, and Norma actually bought him a brand new gun. You know it's because it's the minigun close in self-defense for ships. Oh, gotcha. What's my dream gun right now? Don't have one. I want every gun. But there's none that I really want. I really need to buy a platypus, but every time I think about buying a platypus, somebody else has something I really want. It's called instant gratification-itis. I don't want to wait 6 weeks. You've seen military guns fail from firing NATO rounds? That's a lols. Gotta go, walk dog, bed, 4 a.m., sneaks up fast. Dude, just stay up all night, DB. Just don't stop sleeping. Sleeping is for people that have like lives and want to be completely normal and shiz. Thank you, McManus. Bye-bye, Glock. DB, you have a good one. Have fun walking your turtle. Would a 40 Smith & Wesson be good for a bear? No. No. If you want to piss it off, maybe. So I'll just sell you my platypus. Dude, don't mess with me, bro. No, actually, I want one with the custom serial number. Oh, no, they fail. If the leaf spring is upside down, you can't get 3 rounds through a Glock, but that was Glock's fault, I guess. Yeah. The fact that you can install it and reassemble the gun that way. Sure, my guy. I look forward to catching you. But no, if you want to do a deal, somebody has a staccato sitting right there. I'm just saying. Platypus for a staccato? Wait, how does that work? What, the custom serial number? They're for $100, Platypus or Stealth Arms will put a custom serial number on your gun. I wouldn't go anything smaller than 10mm for bear. I'd go 5mm, but it's coming out of a Gatling gun. Yeah, if you go to Stealth Arms Platypus and look at their creation thing now, you can add a custom serial number. It's $100. 308's perfect for punting big game. I live in a place where I've seen really big animals in the woods. Man, the only pistol I have is a 380. Any recommendation for what I should go for? If you have big animals and you only want one gun, yeah, 10mm minimum. Are you gonna trade a staccato for a platypus? Did I hear that correctly? I will, because it's a staccato C2. If it was a full size P or an XL, I'd be less reticent. I'd be more reticent to do it. Sorry, I gotta go, baby crying. Ashley, thank you for coming in, hanging out, dude. Hope your baby's doing good. What's my opinion on the FN22 pistol? You mean the 502? It's okay. It's built by Umarex. It's not that good a gun. There are better options. Am I familiar with the shotgun gatekeeper rounds? Nope. But I'm going to look it up. I even misspelled it and I still found it. Are we talking about Fortnite or are you talking about the Gatekeeper ammo? It's interesting. Holy shiz. 435 grain, the Gatekeeper. Now, I'd never seen it before, but now that I have, I don't want to be near it. Real men use 22 long rifle for bears. Ha! Saw some dude using the Gatling handheld on an AR. Yet another stupid idea. Yeah, it's interesting. Did you get a chance to shoot the Staccato this weekend? No, I'm going tomorrow morning to shoot it. I did take the optic off of it, though. It took me about 10 to 15 minutes to figure it out. Never worked on a Glock before, although Greg got a really good deal for a broken Glock. Yeah. Hey, that's what the internet's here for. Connect us all from around the world. Bunch of crazy mother fathers. We can discuss this in 2 days, as my cousin was going to give his stack of dough for my plat. Yeah, platypus. I thought they were talking about a real platypus. Hey, if you got a real platypus, I'll give up a statico for that. Yo, fam? Question mark? I ain't your family. What's your thoughts on beanbag rounds and shoddy for home defense? Honestly, I don't think I would recommend beanbags for home defense. If you're going to go less lethal, do mace or a taser. Honestly, a beanbag, if somebody's like adrenaled out, they'll get up. Dun, dun, dun. Jeremy, I am the jetpack. That's all you need to know. Sold my SIG 1911-22 as well as my SIG P322 for the 502. Run suppressed much nicer and cleaner than the other two. Interesting. Good to know. If you need more than one, aim better. Well, thoughts on Rainier Arms errors? I got used one on layaway at Middletown. Spontaneous buy for sure. I felt decent as far as quality goes, but I haven't done much research. I've never messed with them myself. If Sam or one of the guys over there talked you into it, then it must be okay. Sam knows his shiz. Cold-blooded. I would not mess with less lethal firearms only because of the legality of doing it and the fact it might not work. Yep. No, unfortunately, platypuses are heavily restricted in the U.S. because of the poison. Aw. Which model Staccato? I'd probably end up getting Staccato PEP DPO custom with 3.5 pound trigger and a steel frame. Really? You'd go with the full-size P and go with this heavy as a 3.5? I'd want like a 2.5. What are my thoughts on Colt C20 and 7.62 as a DMR? I'm not a rifle guy, but it sounds like a pretty good one. My 322 runs suppressed pretty well. Yeah, unfortunately, they do have a history of not running that great. Should I get a true precision barrel? Yes, you should. Everybody says they're really good. Actually, your 22 one's pretty good. Why do we have all those toy guns? Because my butt plug hurts too much to put on the wall. Oh, Michael, like you don't think I know who Bud Dwyer was. Also, you spelled it wrong. So if you're going to be a dipshit, at least learn to spell. Sam was helping us. Initially, does he ever join the live streams? He does every now and then, Wrenches. He joins his gun gopher. He says he likes to listen. Our wife doesn't like him interacting with me as much. 322 fixed barrel should run okay. Yeah, it does. It just the guns themselves had a couple of issues way back in the day when they first released them, and just like with the drops and all that shiz, the minute people hear stuff, they start turning into idiots. Thoughts on the IWI handguns? I never heard them getting mentioned by anyone. It's because they're not impressive. They're okay. They run. They function. They're worse than Glock because they don't have a marketing department that can actually tell people what they're good for. So it's a little bit of an idiot thing. Any thoughts on quality of Yankee Hill Machine AR? Never played with one. I'm real sorry to hear that, man. I'd gone through it with my grandmother and my father, starting to show signs. I hope everything starts brightening up for you. Oh, what's my favorite gun? 1911. Can you say any curse words in Korean? No, my mother did not teach me Korean. 2 reasons. She said you're in America, you don't need to learn. And number 2, I think she wanted to have conversations. Wives are annoying. I wouldn't know. Well, it's official. Joe KUSA is out of business. Bankrupt Chapter 11. Oh, that sucks. Wish I had a wall like this. Get one. My thoughts on the 320 X10 Compact. I want to get one. What do I think of Mossberg 12 gauge first round steel waterfowl about BB shot and the rest of the tube slugs for home defense? I just run straight up number 7 right now. I mean, you could be switching them up, and it would be interesting, but honestly, I would just run one type just in case you do wind up having to clip somebody. That's right, I said clip somebody. Thoughts on can guns? They're fine. What's the best zombie gun for an apocalypse? 4570 lever action with a lot of ammo. Staccato only offers 4.5 or 3.5 pounds. Are you sure? Oh, for the P model. Okay, gotcha. Then that would be running away very, very quickly. Like, that's got a 4.5 pound trigger in it, and that's way too heavy for me. The Night Stalker, where the hell did I put it? The Night Stalker has a 2-pound trigger sitting on my bed. Forgot the 320 series are scared of holsters. They're not scared of holsters. They're scared of idiots. And they figure if they go off, then they don't have to be in the possession of said idiots. Jimmini, should I get a Derringer or a 22 life card? I would get a Derringer just because it's easier to reload. 22 life card's a bitch. Those who have the 502, what brand of ammo works best with it? Fake. No, I'm just kidding. I had good luck with the Gila Super Extra. Hey, it's your boy Diggity. What's going on, Sonny? Okay, Sam's a good dude. He's always taking care of us. Yeah, he's also a little bit psychotic, so, be careful. He used to be a deputy. Have you ever been to West Virginia? Not on purpose. No, I'm just kidding. One of my buddies lives there, and some of my buddies have businesses up there. I just don't go up there that often. Can I do an anti-rain dance for me so I can go fishing, please? Oh, if you don't stop raining, I'm going to come out there and shit on your lawn. Bro's ready for the apocalypse. Nope, not even close, son. Hey, does anyone know if they make rifle calibers with depleting uranium darts? Nope, but you can get them if you have, like, USA on the end of your name. I'm going to buy my first firearm for home defense. Any suggestions? Shotgun, Mossberg, or Maverick 88. If you need a handgun, get a Glock. They'll work. Should I get the True Precision compensator? I'm of the belief that if it looks like it's going to work well and they've tuned them to run with their compensator, yes. If they haven't tuned them to run with the compensator, then it doesn't matter. Shite, I'm a little psychotic, so he'll fit in right in here. Yeah, except he keeps getting timed out, so he stopped talking. I got the Cyclops in 4570. I've only shot it twice. Well, that's 3 times more than me. I've been using number 1.8 and 225 triggers for solid year now on my S2 SAOs, so yeah, 3.5 is freaking heavy. Yeah. Real quick, thoughts on a GT500. The minute they all got automatics, they stopped being GT500s. They turned into Euro trash. That just means Sam is good people. Aren't we all a little cuckoo? Yes. I've shot my Cyclops exactly 0 times. I've watched it being shot a number of times. Nah, I'm good without it. I do believe the Tipman M4 is better than the HK. Absolutely. You're from West Virginia. That explains a lot. Would that mean you will shade on your own lawn? Ah, yes. I will poop wherever poop needs to be to make rain go. Bye-bye. Why do you hate Glocks? They're boring. 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 And they break more than people think. They're great. They never fail. Yeah, limp wrist one. Limp wrist a 1911 and then limp wrist a Glock. You will always jam that. You might jam that. Are you a mountain mama? Oh, definitely not worth it, but I buy weird guns. Yep. You come to Wyoming for our Burst Team Optics Challenge. We hold the event on our ranch. Your official invite. Well, send me an email, jimminishow@gmail.com. Oh, man, I love weird guns. I love it to a point where I have all these guns, so the show weird ones are the only ones left. I always sell my weird guns. I like to buy them and have fun with them, and then I get rid of them. I'm willing to trade some pews for a new PS5 because I got mad and punched my console. That's a weird thing to trade for, but I'm down. I have a Glock. Oh, you want that. I don't want a Glock. Whoa, the Indian and culture appropriation, dude. Hey. I'm part Asian, which is almost Indian. Any opinions on LPVOs? Not really. I think they're useless, personally. So I guess that's an opinion. If you're under 200 yards, use a red dot with a magnifier. Then you can swing that shit out of the way instead of having to spin it all the way over. Do you feel abused or secluded in those situations? Oh, alone. Just remember you're never alone. Have patience and understanding. Oh, you're talking to him. I have my government's paper saying I'm a Cherokee. Ooh, if you lived in Minnesota and you were one of those reservations, $80,000 a month. McManus, it's not weird or rare. They aren't worth it. Says me who also has 9 Glocks. Oh. What's your opinion on the CZP series? Good price, good value, good shooting guns. Definitely worth the money. Sup, buddy? Gonna pick up my new toy Springfield Armory XD 9mm Thursday. An additional I should get for it to make it better. If it doesn't have good sights on it, go on and get some excess big dots. You got like 96 likes, brother. I know, I want 100, but these motherfathers are just sitting here listening to me. You guys should be up there hitting the like button because then Google will stop shadow banning my dumb ass. And then I'll make even more videos. Which gun do you use often? I shoot all of my guns. In terms of like carry, it's usually a 1911. Asian's exactly the same as Indian. They both have IAN in it. Oh, that's way too much shit. Okay, Jimmini, next question. Life card or Calibri? Life card. I used to run an L can back in the day. Thoughts? You used to run a loser can? Don't think of yourself that way, observer. I've never shot with an L can. If you're talking like the L can Spectre or something, I have no idea. 67 Eleanor or Chevelle with the cams done. Well, 67 is the wrong year, I think. Doesn't it have to be a 60? No, 67 is the right year. 67, 68, yeah. I would get an Eleanor, thank you. Green Gumball throws $2 this way. Thank you for tossing some coin to your Witcher. If you had to, would you prefer 12 gauge Super Shorty or Mossberg Shockwave? Shockwave, thank you. Did you mention a while ago that you prefer Rock Island over T-Sauce? Yeah, after taking apart the Night Stalker and taking all the finish off of it, I noticed some very disturbing things with it, and I don't trust their marketing, so. You're not Shadowban, man. I came here from Incognito YouTube. Shadowban doesn't mean I'm not shown to everybody. It means they're very selective with where they show me. But yes, I am Shadowbanned because I dropped from 6 million to 700,000 views in 1 month, and that's impossible because I haven't been canceled. I've never been banned. I've never been struck that has been a real strike. So yeah, I am Shadowbanned. It's honestly the main reason I got into guns. Lol. What's your easiest gun to clean? For me, 1911s are super easy to clean. Glocks, anything with a takedown of that style is pretty easy to clean. Like the Canics are real easy. Makarovs are really easy. Would you ever be interested in us emailing you pictures of our ARs and now run through rating and roasting them? Nah, that's not really my thing, guy. Diggity, I'm not really a reaction guy. Every now and then I do some weird stuff, but I don't think I really want to get into the roasting thing. I might do it as a long one, so I tell you what, if you guys want to send me shiz to the Gmail, jimminyshow@gmail.com, I'll definitely take a look. Green Gumball, Mossberg or Remington? I'm a bit of a Mossberg guy, but I do respect the shite out of Remington. The problem with Remington obviously was Freedom Group owned them for a while, so it kind of dinged the shit out of their reputation to me. But a lot of their stuff is pretty darn good. Now I'm hesitant to get the Raider. Yeah, no, because you got to tune them. You got to polish their rails and stuff. And if you saw the picture for the live stream, you would have seen the big line in it. You still want a Luger? Get one, dude. They're cheap. Okay, Calibri or ROM RG10? Hold on a second. What the heck's up? Says it's the worst carry gun ever, which means I really need one. I'll take the ROM. Radiant is not overrated. ADAC lower is one of the best. Centurion CM4 is one of the best carbines. Okay. Dude, you're going to give up a Daniel Defense ARP for the PS5? Wow. Is there a reason to get 10 mil if I already have a good stock of 9 mil? Nope, just if you want to actually shoot a 10 mil, because you're obviously getting a heavy bullet going a lot faster. I'll email with pics or something, all right? No problem, dude. Oh, wait, that eye. Oh, no. Pass. What coating should I get for my barrel? Just blew it. Shockwave or blackout? What's the blackout? Also, brake cleaner for cleaning your guns. Thoughts? I use gun scrubber, which is basically brake cleaner, so I'm actually for it. The only thing you got to keep in mind when you're using something like gun scrubber or even brake cleaner is that it has an alcohol style component to it. I can't remember exactly what it is in there, but there is an alcohol in it that can actually dry out your guns, so you wind up having to oil the shiz out of them, but it can also take off Cerakote if it's not a good Cerakote. I've got an RG10. It's a pile of shite. Yep. Start with 10 mil and trade down. Do you want a 455 Casull to play with? No, I'm cool. You recommend an MP5? Yeah, I would love an 455 Casull to shoot. Zet 13.5. No, it's actually a 9-inch barrel. AR9. It just has extension on it. I don't know what beat you lost to by them wrong, but god dang, I'm sorry. Yeah, you got to do something weird. Brake cleaner will dry out the blowing. Oh, so it's the acetone in it. Gotcha. If you clean it off really good, then you're good to go. Like, I've never actually taken the finish off of a modern gun, but older guns, I don't think I'd ever use it on it. You use a breakthrough mill grade solvent, one of the best. I use good old CLP. I rarely use solvent. I'm a fan of quick cleans. I never done with white gloving cleaning on guns I actually use. I don't go like white glove cleaning, but I like to fully field strip my guns when I clean them. And then some of the guns, and again, it's not super Glock hate, but fuck Glock. I usually take the firing pins out after a few thousand rounds because the ejector is held in by the firing pin block, but that hole for the spring and the firing pin block actually goes down into the firing pin chamber, and I've seen guns start jamming because they get so full of brass shavings because Glock perfection, the firing channel actually will get filled with them through the frickin' firing pin block. It's ridiculous. I know you aren't a fan of bullpups, but is a Thor X95 legit? I live in Massachusetts, so a different country. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a big fan of them, but the Thor seems pretty nice. Have you ever made the Great Depression slugs? No. What the heck is a Great Depression slug? Do you have or do you have a Glock 19X? Nope, no thank you. Bless your heart for accepting it regardless. It's probably the only gun I'll ever touch twice. Well, you should do a cleaning video. I tried doing one and YouTube took it down. They demonetized it, so it got like 4 views in 3 years, so I took it down. Every 5 to 7K rounds, you break down your S2. There you go. Cut shells. Gotcha. No, I've never done that. So what do they do? What happens when you cut down your shells? Tell me. What's the actual... My pops has an old Mossberg. It has some rust inside the barrel. It's been in the basement. What do you use to clean it? Should I replace it? As long as it's not corroding the internals of the barrel, you can get it cleaned. Just be sure to use non-chlorinated brake cleaner. It won't be as harsh. Older bluing is soft. Yep. But they make a hot hole. Yeah, I'm looking at some. Like seashells or macaroni shells. Lol, turn burn shot into a slug. Gotcha. Makes them stay compact and leaves a massive hole in anything they hit. No, thank you. How do I feel about the forward assist? I don't dislike the forward assist. I can't really say... Sorry. I don't know how many times I've ever actually used the forward assist. That's the interesting thing. But it doesn't bother me. And when I see guns without it, it actually looks a little bit odd because I'm so used to it. That keyboard sounds so clicky and good. It's a Steel City mechanical. You mentioned the worst feature being a safety disconnect. What's the second worst? Second worst feature on a gun. Well, Taurus did it for a long time. One of the trigger key locks. That's stupid. You just notice that the Grand and the carbine are not in the background. Yeah, those are Daniels. I cleaned them, so I got to take them back to him. Hey, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to eat dinner and deal with some family crap. Did I miss anything good? No, not really. Gun rack and the back is fire. No step on snack. Get me a job with you. Sorry, I can't. I only work 1 day a week. Yes, Red, he wanted to purchase a platypus. No, I wanted to trade for a platypus. Redneck, I was going to trade my Staccato C2 for a platypus. Yo, what's up? Not much, Mr. Nicholas, what's up? Shockwave or 5.56 Blackout? Those are 2 different things, my guy. I take a Shockwave, though. Manual safety, lol. Oh, hitting hard with some smartassery. I like it, because tonight's video is all about smartasses. We use it often when we could. Nice. How's my Canadian chair doing? Oh, this thing is about to break. This one sucks. Mag disconnect is terrible. Yep, what's my favorite rifle? I'm not a rifle guy. I don't really have a favorite. If we're talking about like sentimental, I have a Winchester Model 1894 from 1939. It was my grandfather's rifle. That's probably the one I like the most. It's always great when you can meet and link with people. It's rare to find people you can relate and understand nowadays. Yep. Shockwave or Spas? Shockwave, it'll probably run better, to be honest. I really kind of want that staccato. I have no opinions. I'm not very educated or experienced on either. You're the handgun guy, my guy. I just don't like the small guns. Are you going to carry or consider carrying the staccato? I think I spelled that right. No, it's fine. It's 2Cs, 1T. I'm going to take it out shooting tomorrow, and then Daniel's going to shoot it, and if he really likes it, he's probably going to wind up with it. I love BB guns. I like bananas. Yes. Nice collection. Oh, that's why my stomach is gurgly, because I ate 2 Fuegos with nothing else. I'm not really good at the hot chips. Heading out, great show. All right, Don, thanks for coming in and hanging out. I'm being a bit of a smartass tonight, and Jesus Christ, this chair is like 10 seconds away from breaking. I need to get a new chair. I'll go get one tomorrow. What's another good hot take? American North, South America, South. I think we should all be one gigantic nation and call it Panacea. 2Cs, 1T, Joe's a fanboy. No, it's because I've been spelling it wrong for the last few whatevers. It's pronounced staccato. Single or double stage triggers on rifle or pistols. P.S. I love your content. Thank you, Green Gumball, coming in strong with another dono. I prefer on pistols, single stage. On rifles, I don't mind a double stage, but I don't shoot enough long guns to have enough of a experience and a discernment between the two. To me, I'm a dumb shooter when it comes to rifles. I like to just shoot. So, what handgun do you want for testing or play that you haven't had a chance to get your hands on yet? I really need to get my hands on the Daniel Defense H9. I have not gotten my hands on one of those yet. Favorite Fago? The Grape, for sure. You own any Chinese import sporters? I'm not the ATF, by the way. No, I sold all my Chinese stuff. I had a buddy that was collecting those. If I have buddies that are collecting guns and the guns really don't do it for me, like I had the Norinco 1911, so I sold it to my buddy. We're going ROM or the Boito double barrel. Hold on, I gotta look it up. BOITO barrel. To make sure your new chair is also made in Canada and make quality chairs. Well, we'll see what happens, dude. No, I mean, I think the North is better than the South. I like the northern U.S. border than the U.S. southern U.S. Sorry, confusing. No, that's fine. I like the southern U.S. just because I don't get my allergies aren't nearly as bad. I'd probably take the double barrel. My hands are very big, but just small enough to where small handguns fit. Just need one, a staccato lol. Staccato. Yes. You like the Desert Eagle 1911? Yeah, they're made by Bull Armory. Good company. What's my favorite option for free float rail on an AR? I don't like go with different brands and things like that. So if I'm just doing like a regular rail, I'm just going to get something where it's split. I don't need to pick all the way down the front because I don't run like a PEC box or a laser or anything. So just all M-lock on 3 sides and with just a little bit of rail on the front for the front sight. I just bought some ARs and ARP Glock 20 and Glock 19. Okay. Best rifle. I'm not a rifle guy. Somebody else in the comment can give you their idea. 12 gauge pipe gun or a hand grenade? Pipe gun. Don't have to register that. Can you do a members only video of the staccato tomorrow? Not really. I'll do a video and then it will be members only for a while, but there's not much I can do to make it members only. That would be special. Never bother getting in a Norinco because I don't want to support a land grabbing nation. No, I'm supporting the aftermarket stores. So I know you're jacked because you said you carry 5 potatoes, but did the mag only jam with the slide locked? No, it's actually a design flaw with the gun. So the mag release is so inset, it'll be in the video when you see it. It's so inset into the frame that unless you hit the front edge of the mag release, if you hit it like in a normal grip, like when I'm holding in my shooting position and I try to just do it without breaking my grip, I can't drop the mouse. Bro, the Boito hurts to shoot. Yeah, but it doesn't say that it's less reliable than the RG. Best rifle for what? Yeah, exactly. Why do you have so many guns? Why do you not have so many guns? Broomstick grenade launcher or German stick grenade? I'd want a German stick grenade. I've seen some unexplainable shite in West Virginia. No. You answered it with the last 2 words. Staccato is overrated. Yep. Do you hold your pistol sideways or upside down? If I'm screwing around, I'll hold them upside down for fun. Gumball comes in again with another $5 dono. How do I feel about customizing firearms, or do you think it should stay stock? I do believe that you should minimize the amount of changes you make to your carry gun. So, like, if you're Glock owner, just put some night sights on it. But I don't recommend messing with the trigger. For most of my guns, will get modified in one way or another. Better triggers, better sights, better hammers, better recoil springs, whatever. Because I do like to personalize them all. But I do believe for most people, I would recommend leaving your carry more stock than anything. But a range toy, sky's the limit. Be right back in 5 minutes. I promise I won't dip for another half an hour. Do what you got to do, bro. But if you look at like my T-Sauce Night Stalker, so it's stippled, has a comp. I'm going to be doing the optic, but I've also modified it, and I'm putting a new trigger in it. If only I can have so many guns. Sure you can. Get them. I know you're over there in the Philippines, but you can get them. Love Mary Unalive, HK, Sig, and Colt. I'll marry Sig, I'll unalive Colt, and I'll love HK. How's that? None of those were good choices, though. Do you think a polish job on a carry gun is okay? Yeah, sure, absolutely. Like polishing like your trigger bars, where the disconnector meets, I mean, all that stuff. Why not? Sure. I'll get your question. What's my favorite 70 PDW in 45? What do you mean? Bought a Mac 11-9 the other day. Sweet. In carry gun under 2K, do you think the 365L Spectre comp had the best trigger? I have not messed with the 365XL Spectre comp. I've only messed with like the macro. I think the macro has a really good one, and it's, you know, under $1,000. I would assume that the Spectre comp should have a really good trigger because it should have the custom shop one. Green Gumball comes in again. Also, no Glock in my inventory. I have them just because they're there, but I never grab one. Love the fakes on the wall. Nay, Bob, you're such a cute guy. Smart ass. Did you need something? What did I miss? Lol. Do you ever watch the auctions on Proxybid or Rock Island just to see what dumb shit sells for? Yes, and I've almost bought some stuff. I look at the broken guns. I could have gotten 3 Kimbers for $1,000 that didn't work, and I can fix 1911s with my left nut tied behind my brain. My permit allows me 5 guns. If I upgrade, I might go broke. Lol. Just do it. Just do it. That's tomorrow's problem. Screw that guy. Tomorrow guy will configure that one out. Barrel length for an SBR 5.56 can't suppress. If you're not going to suppress it, you need at least a 10.5. Otherwise, you're going to get some issues. 365 or Hellcat? 365. But I'm not going to take either because I don't like small guns. Don't block Nabob. Nabob has been here a lot, dude. Or don't hide his comments. Your favorite gun is a... I would probably say a Duckfoot. Ottoman is back. What's going on, dude? When's the full auto come out? As soon as I get some tax stamps. Can you please explain to me how to take the front bolt off the 1911 to disassemble it? I've watched a video of somebody doing it, but the bolt is not coming out. If you can explain slowly, thank you in advance. You got to tell me what you're talking about with front bolt. I think you have a fundamental misunderstanding of the parts on the gun, which is going to complicate things, my guy. Just get a 300 blackout. Nice. McManus is using an extra channel. What issues on SBR under 10.5? 5.56 was not designed for that short of a barrel, so you start to lose velocity, and if you drop down to like a 7.5 or a 5-inch, you can actually encounter keyholing if you have a barrel that is too long in terms of its rotation. My lady supports my spending habits on ammo and firearms, but what should be the limit? If she supports it, there shouldn't be a limit. Just know that if you have to debate between paying for a bill and a gun, get the bill and then worry about the gun later. That's when you find the limit. My thoughts on the single shot 50 BMG. My buddy has one. Why the Hellcat made in Croatia, but Springfield is an American company? Because all of Springfield's pistols outside of their 1911s are made in Croatia. They just have a contract with them because Croatia HS Product did all the design work for them. Dang gum. Bull ball. No, Gumball's donated a lot more than that. Front bolt, man. Go your stuff so I can actually commission you the 1911 repairs that are a realm that's new to me. You could send them into one of the FFLs I work for, and like Liberty Arms, and I could do the work and send it back, but I can't. I don't want to take one personally because that'd be a private transfer, and I can't do that. Do you play any card games? I'm a sucker for a good Texas Hold'em. Yeah, I would. I do play some Hold'em. I also like to play stud, high-low, which is always fun. What do you think the most stable gun is recoil-wise and is still strong? That's a hard question to answer because recoil is dependent on the person more than the gun. That's a lot of guns. Not really. Who, in your opinion, makes the best 1911s? Nighthawk Customs. Springfield makes decent stuff. Dan Wesson makes good higher-end stuff. $10. Not about the money, bro. Not about the money. Thank you again for another donation. Holy shit. Did you hear they did a study and found that 90% did own some sort of gun? Ram SRT 10 or an SRT Charger from the same year? It depends because they did the Charger SRT, what, from 06 to 10? They did the Ram from 05 to 10. So are we talking single cab or quad cab? Have you thought about tattooing your left arm? Yeah, I've already started. I just haven't done more work on it. This whole arm's going to be tattoo sleeve as well. It's just we haven't had time to do it. I definitely pay for it. Yeah, send me some emails, Nero. Let me know what you need done. You got to know when to hold him. Demon Slayer, what's up? Damn green gumballer. Yeah, dude, he's making people look sad. Hey, you guys want to help out Green Gumballer? Hit the like button. It's the 3 dots. Like the video. Shows Google that they don't need to keep on messing with my channel. Hopefully they'll get me back up there. And we can keep having fun. So hit the like button, kids. Gumball might have had one too many drinks. We've been there. Lol. You look like you were in a house fire. Thank you. Jimmini, it was real, man, but I got a dip. Glad I got to run into you. I sub. Thanks for dealing with my bullshit. Which bad gun would you pick? I'll be back when I stock up on shitty questions. I'm down. Come back anytime, Mazakeen. Yo, what's up, Demon Slayer? Later. How you doing, man? Oh, the United States is asking me. I'm good. Was distracted for a minute. Not sure if you answered my question. Do you like card games? Love a good table. Yes, I like Hold'em. I like Stud, and I like Omaha. Google, leave Joe alone. Yeah, when you guys like the videos and stuff, it shows interaction. When you show interaction, then it'll allow them to give me more opportunities for ads. It will also allow companies to see me better because if they see my visibility and they see when we do these lives, I get anywhere from 6,000 to 20,000 views, and it allows them to reach out to me more. Cody, what's going on? Holy snap, the really US of A. Yep, isn't that crazy? Goose, what's up, Canadian Goose? My pronouns are Joe. I don't play the pronoun game. Are you a good person? And if your name is Goose, I'll call you Goose. You can choose to have your own pronouns, but don't ask me to honor them. Keeping the drinks flowing and the gun talk going, boys. Jesus, thanks, Green Gumball. Thank you, brother. Currently saving up for a concealed carry pistol. I'm split between a... Hold on a second. SIG M18. Shit, what the hell just happened? Train with help my Navy pistol score, but I'm M1911 because I feel it might be better because it's thin. Oni, the 1911 being thin is a viable thing, but if you're going to be military training, yes, I do understand that. Have you ever thought about posting on other platforms like Twitter or maybe Snapchat? I did that for a while, but I don't have the dedication for that, and I'm not hiring anybody because I don't make any money doing this. It's past your bedtime, darling. It will be soon. Monkey Man, happy birthday, dude. Glock 45, P320, X carry. Who do you got? I'm gonna pick my boy the 320. Sorry, you can call me Bendigo. Bendejo. I can call you a Bendejo. You read that right. He's a Bendejo. I'm a he/him, but I'll never be him. Opinion on Mountain Dew Code Red. I don't drink sugary drinks. I drink water with mixes in them, honestly. I'll drink sugar-free energy drinks, so Monster White. Monkey Man, I already said happy birthday to you, brother. If you could choose between a 1911 and HK45, which would you have? 1911. I've had plenty of opportunities to have HK45s. They're cool, but they're not my style. Too bulky and plasticky. You're a meanie if you don't call me an AH-64 Apache. I apologize profusely, Mr. Redneck. You RM a AH-63.5 Apache. You're not quite there yet. Do you have an M&P 2.0 10 mil? Nope, just 9 mil. Thoughts on M&P Shield EZ? It's hammer fired. It's not really a real shield, but it's an okay gun. It's definitely easy to rack, and if it's what you got, rock that shiz. Baja Blast is the best man to do. Nope. You need Adam Makarov. I've had them. I've had two. I'm not an old school gun guy. I pull them out like once in a great blue moon and shoot them, and then they go away. I just learned the other day FNX 45T comes in matte black. Yep, what's the difference between the FNX and FMP? FNX is hammer fired. FNP is, holy shit, is the FMP? Yeah, the FMP is too. The FNX is like their highest version of the gun. The FNP is just your standard. Carried both Mark 23 and Mark 25. Nice. Single cab or the Charger. I'm going with the Charger. I like the SRT-10, but I'd rather go with the Charger. It's badass. I got to pop energy drinks for a long time, but I got hooked again. Yeah, that's never fun. Do I play video games? I play a few. Not a lot. Only a few. What do you think about the Baby Desert Eagle 3 in 45 caliber? I didn't know they did the 3 in 45 caliber. I'd take one, for sure, because it's basically a CZ75. Or CZ97, I guess, in that case. Thoughts on Canik? It's a good gun. Good price. Reliable gun. Just make sure you maintain it. Thoughts on True Precision barrel, slide, compensator, extractor, and trigger? All sounds good to me. I don't know much about the company, but a lot of people will say go for it, so do it. Is that a Savage Scout? Yes, that is the 110 lightweight. I really want one of them old Out and Wesson autoloaders I was talking about earlier. Nothing quite like them. Super cool handguns. Yep. If you're building an all-purpose AR, would you go with piston-driven or direct impingement? Honestly, I would go direct impingement just because there are more parts available for that system than there are for piston-driven guns. Do I have a Bull Armory 1911? No, I don't. I should get one, but it's never been high on my list. There's other 1911 manufacturers that I'm after before them. One of my thoughts on P10C. I don't like the compact guns, but the P10's a good one to go with. Just turned. What first pistol you recommend in home defense? Glock 19, but get a shotgun. Okay, gotcha. Figured that was the case. Yep, pretty much, Cody. You ever seen the old rifle that has a screw-together barrel? No, I haven't. That sounds horrifying. I missed it. Does Desert Eagle make a good 1911? Yes, because they're made by Bull Armory MC. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up. Hey, Wesson, what's up? I was about to go to bed and just want to say hi. Nice, dude. Hope you're having fun doing your thing. Yeah, congratulations to you. And yeah, absolutely, dude. Picked up an LMT Defender, great AR platform. Yes, they are. They're a little expensive. Is a USMC M45A1 worth the money? Yes. If you get one for a decent price, absolutely. Shadow 2 or Beretta Comp Langdon? Shadow 2 just because it's out of the box. Langdon, they're harder to get a hold of, already built. What's my top 1911 manufacturer? Nighthawk Customs. Do I know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man? Do I know the Muffin Man? I ate his wife last night. Hi, bro. Do you have a website? No, I don't. I need to get one. Hey, from Maine. Ah, all the way up there, huh? Wesson, you have a good night, dude. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. I know you got things going on these days. Opinion on the Blackhawk Omnivore. It works. It's obviously a light retention, but it definitely works. Phil, how's Canada doing today? Jeff, Hellcat Pro. Yes, it's a good gun. My birthday is in like 20-some days. Well, make sure you're tuned in. Stay tuned in. Who knows? If you're a subscriber, you might even be able to win something for your birthday. You know where Raina has been? No, I haven't seen Raina in a long time. They've been going through some stuff from emails that we've exchanged. Hey, can you show me your biggest gun? No, because if I pull my pants down, I'll get banned. Do I have a Nighthawk? No, I've shot them, but I don't own one. I really need to get one. And I always say they're too expensive, but then you look at the wall, and then you're like, what the hell is this fool talking about? 1911s are always my favorite gun, NC. Raina, R-A-N-A, was a person that was in on a lot of streams way back in the day. Hasn't showed up for many right now. Are High Point and Chiappa connected in any way? Nope, they are not. They just have the same reliability, in my opinion. It's hot in Canada. No snow machining for you. What are your top 3 firearms that you want that you currently don't own? Are they rare or not custom collectible meme? They're more like odd. So I want the Court 1911, the one that has the rolling delay split blowback. I don't have 3 really. I do want an HK Burno and I want an original Hudson H9. Dang, hopefully he comes back soon. Yeah, I haven't seen him in a long time. Beretta A300 is good. Yes, it is. Sorry, spelled wrong. Don't worry about it. Which Nighthawk would I get? I just want like their dead standard night sights. I don't even need one that's optics cut. I just want one. I don't know if they still do one with the full dust cover though. I'd want one with the full dust cover. Do you like Chiappa Rhino? I'm not a big fan of the Chiappa company, and I've had some bad experiences with early rhinos. Our store brought some in, and the swing out cylinder bridge, you know, the arm that it's on, we had two of them come in brand new, cracked. I've been trying to haul hard to find complete lefty holsters. Just wondering if you have any suggestions. I'm in West Virginia. No, 1791 makes a whole lineup of lefty holsters. But I don't know of too many that do. I want to have gun. Is that required to have a license to buy from you? Can't buy from me, 777. My dream gun is a pre-86 MP5 SD full auto. I'll get it when I get to Iowa. Yeah, that'll be cool, dude. Not going to lie, I'm pretty partial to Berettas as well as the collector, just buying crappy guns that get discontinued. Yeah, that's what I'm doing this year. Is California a lost cause for keeping or losing guns? Also a kid coming from the Cali. Well, thank you if you're going to eventually leave California. The problem is that California has so much money that the people that control all that money are controlled by lobbyists, and they will never change in a way that's going to greatly affect, in a positive way, your ability to own guns. So I would suggest moving to like Montana. I do believe they're a lost cause. Even when they reverse the mag ban, you still can't get them, right? Would you rather an original Hudson 9 or fully custom Atlas if they were the same price? Atlas. I'd want the H9 because it was a failed gun, but I'd love to have the Atlas. If you come to Iowa and visit me. Interesting. Custom Atlas. Yep. Everyday redneck. Yep. Looking for a P320 X-Carry Legion holster for CC. That's going to be a hard one. 1791 makes a leather holster that'll tuck up against your side pretty well. I have one that I use. But also Galco, I think, makes a leather holster that'll tuck up. We the People holsters have a really big selection on left-handies. There you go. How old do you have to be to own a gun in California? No idea. Somebody in California, tell them. Since you have one, does a P320 really go off on its own? No, they don't. They did have a manufacturing defect, but those defects have been corrected. And I don't believe that the problem is extant anymore. And yes, people say, oh, well, there's still cases of it. Number one, they're usually bullcrap. Number two, no cases have actually been found in favor of the plaintiff, i.e. the other side from SIG. And number three, yeah, there's tons of guns out there, so you're going to still see it happen because there's tons of guns that haven't been rebuilt. Any aftermarket blade safety trigger fatigue? Not that I can think of. Because the blade safety trigger requires the disconnector to be part of it, if I'm not mistaken. Not the disconnector, but the trigger bar itself, and it's not as complicated in a SIG as it is in a Glock. Look up True Precision Flux Radar. I know who they are. I would love to have a Flux. Shoulder holsters are so comfy. Yeah, but you got to get definitely used to carrying. Am I weird for being 22, loving to carry a 1911? No, carry a 1911. What's my favorite thing about owning guns is, to me, they're like adult Pokemon cards. I like them. I see them in the wild, and I want to own them. It's for me, the hunt has always been bigger than the owning part. I have had many guns that I've bought, right? Guns that I was looking for, guns that I was hunting for, to pardon the phrase. And once I have the gun, I go, huh, I don't care. Like my Raging Hunter 44 Magnum that I sold to my buddies, a bunch of my Glocks that I've sold to friends. You know, I build custom guns, I shoot them a few times, and I sell them to my friends because that's just the way it goes. What's your favorite thing about owning a gun? Yep. Holy shisa, another donation. Yeah, dude, man. Gumball has been going ape shisa. I love carrying one. I mean, also looking for inside the waistband holster. Nice. Would you do a True Precision unboxing? If I had one, yes, but I'm not going to go out and actively look for something. What do we think about gang violence? I'm not in a gang, Sammy, and gang violence is stupid, and it needs to be like old mob on mob where no women, no children, and you don't go random. Yes, going to gun stores and seeing different guns each shop has is cool. Yep. You have a great night and a wonderful week. You too, Echo. Thank you for coming in. What's your all-time favorite gun to shoot and work on? 1911s, just in general. No real individual gun has ever been better to me than others. They've all been very just solid guns. You work for True Precision. I'll put in a good word. You should send me an email. I'd love to reach out to them. I've got, 172,000 subs and stuff. I mean, it's definitely worth having them sponsor or hang out and do some stuff. I'd be down. A, supporting the Second Amendment. Yes, sir. What if you have small hands? Well, it makes your partner's ding-ding look bigger. Favorite TV series, one with guns, one without. Hardcastle and McCormick, because not only did it have guns, it also had a cool-ass car. Ones without, honestly, Knight Rider didn't have many guns. It was always the bad guys. Do I play any instruments? No, when I was younger, I played piano. My little brother plays piano really well now, and my father plays guitar, but no, my hands are so screwed up from being a mechanic and busting them up and breaking my bones in my hands so many times that I can't play piano anymore. What guns do you recommend for beginners? Start with a revolver, move your way up to a semi-auto, and end up at a Beretta 50 cal. What's the bipod? Apparently, it's a Magpul something or other. Daniel, if you're watching, what's the frickin' thing on there? Is it a MTD or is that a Magpul? Also most 2A that doesn't sell guns. There's a bunch of like manufacturer for parts and stuff, so I don't know. On a scale to 1 to 10, how would I rate my gun fetish? 1 being not a problem, 10 being a problem, like a 7, because I also have a Schmiegel problem. So on top of being the hunting guy, if I go into a store, they have a good deal on something, and it's such a good deal, my brain will go, I need that. I don't want anybody to have my pressure. This channel is growing faster. I remember when you averaged like 30 to 40 likes. Yeah, that was back in the day, but now we seem to be settling a little bit. It's like the sediment, all you cool ass dudes are like floating to the top, and all the douche nozzles are sitting at the bottom. So you guys are a lot of the same people keep coming back, which I freaking adore. Thank you guys so much. And in that motion, hey, become a member of the channel. Costs you $2 a month. You get early access to videos when I remember to batch film. You also get into a members only giveaway the first Friday of the month, and subscribers get one at the end of the month. Do I run any whisper pickles? What's a whisper pickle? Silencer? I do have an Osprey 9, if that's what a whisper pickle is. What's my favorite gun for daily carry? 1911. Specifically right now, that Arctic light... Oh, shit. My brain's not working. Arctic lightweight Kimber. You have all striker fire pistols. Want to get into different types. What do you recommend? CZ75, SIG 220 series, like the 226, 225, 228, 229. 1911s, of course, from anybody. And somebody else throw some stuff out there. You're over 6 foot tall, and I don't have big hands. I'm asking a serious question. Re-ask the beginning of the question. If you have small hands, then honestly, you need to go with thinner grips. The length this way, like from front to back of the grip, isn't as important as width when you have smaller hands. What's the next giveaway? I haven't decided yet. I still got a couple of weeks, and I'm working with a couple of potential sponsors. I may just do something like, I don't know, ammo or something. You hear what happened about Michael Glover? Yeah, I did a quick read on it because somebody mentioned it, and I'm waiting to hear what happens with it. Obviously, he got charged with a felony, but we'll have to see what happens. You clipazines, go shut the heck your keyboard. I have a 410 from the 70s. Nice. Try any SIG 365. That's a good choice too. Diggity's calling some good ones. Yeah, because believe it or not, some guns like the TP9 SC is way too wide for small hands. The wide is actually going to be your biggest problem because the grip back here in the web of your hand is what's going to mess with your ability to drop your mag, not the length this way. So it's actually this way that's going to be more of a matter for you. Dragon Slayer. What is going on, sir? Were you just in here as Dragon Slayer fan? Or am I just getting everybody in here tonight? It's funny. Makes me feel like a wonderful woman. So here's what I'm thinking. Wednesday, we do a member drive where I will only answer to new members and existing members. That's what I'm thinking. What are you guys thinking? Would that be funny? You guys have to answer everybody else's questions. It's wood grips on 1911. Can we see closer? Looks beautiful. Nope, can't pick it up. It's Kimber, though. I'm only going to go till midnight tonight, I think, because it's Monday. You're thinking about Demon Slayer fan. Gotcha. As a member, all volunteers tribute. Lol. I might have to become a member now. Nah, mods have special exceptions, of course. Boom, 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 boom. Anyone placing bets on the Tyson fight? I got my money on the guy who bites ears. Oh, Hannibal Lecter? Yeah, Tyson's going to win. After hanging out in here for a couple of months, I still have no idea what a 5.7 is. Really, Phil? I don't have a cartridge laying around. Imagine a really short and squat gun thing. Sorry, I'll have one for next stream. Sorry, I just don't have one laying around. Love to agree, Brandon. Yep. Sig 365 XL thoughts. I don't like small guns, but they're fine. No, you cannot become a mod simply by asking, but still might have to. I've been thinking about it. What's it, $25 a year? It's $2 a month, so roughly. When are you going to pick up the Pit Viper? Never. Number one, Terran Tactical can suck my butthole. Number two, I'm not spending $8,000 when I can spend $4,000 and get a much better gun from Atlas. Say yes if you see this text, because never anybody reads my text. It would make my day happy. Ronnie, there's your yes. I think I got my mod revoked for Tyke and Crack back to an idiot that kept starting stuff. No, I took away the mod because you had been out for a while, probably because your new job, and I had a lot of mods in every stream. If you're going to be here frequently again, I have no problem putting it back, but you had disappeared mainly probably because of your job. I hadn't seen you in a few streams. What are my thoughts on the FN X45? It's my favorite FN, honestly. I don't really care for any of the 5 Series stuff. Rifle is so short it looks like an SBR. Yeah, that is the shortest possible length, so 16 inches. It's just the size of the guard over the receiver, plus the fact that the bolt is out, it makes the receiver look longer. Thank you. Oh, don't cry, Roni. You have a good one, man. How's my day so far? Pretty good, hot and spicy. I daily carry one and have carried it for 4 years. Super concealable with 12-round flush sitting mags and still enough to carry 15. Yep, this is my first stream. Good BS session. Never saw it in my feed before. That's what I'm saying. I'm thinking because I keep asking for people to like and interact and stuff, it even happens to me. So I use a different account. Yes, it is a Savage 110 lightweight. What's happening is I use it in an alt account when I'm watching my videos. Why not get the views and stuff? But up until like the last few days, I haven't even been showing up in my shorts feed for myself. For like, I use one of my other Google accounts, and I have not seen any of it, even though I watch all the gun channels on an alt account. I have not seen them up until the last 3 days, and it's all my old ones. What is the bolt action rifle? What caliber is it? It's a Savage 110 Scout lightweight, and it is in 308. What's the advantage of tall sights? Also have 3 ads tonight. Good sign. On the computer, it is what it is. It's set so that they're automatically. Ooh, my computer just sped up. My fan turned up. But the advantage of tall sights allows you to co-witness with a suppressor. It also pulls you up a little bit from the top of the gun, because if you can aim, and it actually works either way. I have the same one with big ass muzzle brake. Yeah, that one normally has a big ass muzzle brake, but it had a suppressor on it for a while. What's your dream gun? Don't really have a dream gun. Also, who removed that? Yours is in 223. Doesn't matter still. Depends on where you're killing iguanas at. Florida mostly has them in residential, so you should use air guns. Mike Louise asked a question, and it got removed because of the way he asked it. Daniel Defense isn't the cheapest guns. Would love Desert Tech, but they're in a whole nother category of expensive. I'm back, so that a gun wall I see. Yes, but you're the United States of America. You're not the United States of America government, so you should be approving of my full adoption of my 2A rights. Yeah, no, I don't like questions that are like that because there's no context to it. Is that gun good for killing iguanas? If you're going to ask a question, try to make it a longer question. I will read it. Um, you saw a kit with Glock with a kit that turns into an AK. Yeah, I think they showed that over in Europe. Also, my phone turned off. Wondering if you got my last dono. Yes, Green Gumball. Sorry your phone turned off, but yeah, man, you were rocking that shiz tonight, man. Appreciate that. You're definitely helping out because the money I get from like the lives and stuff just goes back into the channel in terms of like giving stuff away or buying ammo. Ammo's horrible. My dad got me a 7mm big game hunting rifle for your 18th birthday. Nice. Dala, you don't have to know much about guns. You can be here to talk about all the kinds of stuff. Dark Star, I do not hunt. My dad died. Can you make me feel better because you're the only person to talk to? I'm sorry about that, dude. I will say if you need to email me at the Jimmini Show at Gmail. On a live is not the best place to talk about this, my dude. But if you want to talk about like other things, I'd be happy to. If you want to give the states back, you can, but I may be gone for a few weeks. Yeah, that's fine. Best budget optics. Depending on what your use case is. Obviously, if you're looking red dots and things like that, it's going to change depending on what gun you're putting on. That's why I don't like these questions that are so short because it doesn't give me enough information. Are you looking pistol, rifle? Are you looking for short range, long range? Are you looking for holosun, reticle, drop, all that stuff? Do you think it's more likely to happen first? World War III, American Civil War, and invasion of American soil. American Civil War is much more likely before World War III. We have too much internet. Why do you keep your bolt on the rifle open? Honestly, I opened it to just make sure it was empty, and when I put it up there, I just forgot to close it. If all the guns are licensed, yes. If not, no. Well, here in the state of Virginia, I don't have to have a permit to own them, but they are all legally acquired, and I filled out background checks on them all. Gee, why so many guns? Gee, why not? I'm a collector. I have two 1911, shot it a lot as a kid, getting back into it. Good, dude. 1911 is a great platform. Uh-oh. Da, it's an imposter. I like the Springfield 1911. It's cheap and reliable. Yeah, Garrison's a great deal. You can get them for like $750 to $800, and they shoot like a dream. Can you legally get a silencer in America? Yes, you can. I have them. You do it for every gun. I do my paperwork for every gun. Viridian is great and runs under the popular radar. Yeah, I've got a Holosun comp red dot with no host. Do you have any recommendations for competition pistol? If you want to start with like low calibers, get like a TX22 comp. Otherwise, step up like a SFX or excuse me, like a rival steel or an M&P competitor, or even a Shadow 2 with an optics cut. That is true. I think 9 states banned them outright. Well, protection is protection, but have you seen some oil? Ha! Brandon, yes, I know. I suspect USA is KGB spy. Ask Dimitri for us. I don't have a Dream mid-range AR. I have a custom build that's at my buddy's pawn shop right now, and it's my favorite. Have you used any of your guns? If so, which one do you use the most? I shoot all of my guns. I don't keep them if I don't shoot them. But typically it's been like my 1911s always get shot the most. Jack, hey, what's up? Hey, I have a Desert Tech. I want it from a giveaway, and I'll say 338 Lapua as a bullpup is really fun, but too many head shakes for the price. Lol. Yeah. Is that an Egyptian version of the Beretta 1951 or the Iraq-made one? That is an actual Beretta M951. In fact, because I've been asked that a few times, hold on. What? Assuming I can remember where the box is. Beep, beep, boop, beep, 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 boop, boop, beep. Yeah, so it's an actual Beretta Model 51. Yeah, the owner's manual is all in Italian as well. My wife turned in Real Housewives of some BS country. Please pray for me and my brain cells. Uh-oh. That just means you can hang out here more. I'd go with the Shadow 2, Chris, before the Platypus. I've only been shot twice. Once was by someone who should have been aiming at the freaking targets, and I brought him to shoot, and it was off my fault since I fell off the ledge. Oops. What I don't know anything about not shooting guns and keeping them. Is that a holding in that AR? A what? There is no A. Oh no, that is a That's a Holosun 4T something, or excuse me, a Romeo 4. That is a CMMG. That's a CMMG Banshee. What a sick gun. It's all right. For long guns and 21 for handguns in most states. Yep, most states. Night, are you streaming tomorrow? Nope, I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays from 7 p.m. Eastern Time, U.S. What's in the box? What's in the freaking box? Unfortunately, nada. So it's the box for that Beretta. I want an SVD. They're a little expensive. It's my favorite gun, 1911 platform. Uh-oh. I think my smart assery might come back out. If you guys want to like the video, you guys should definitely do that. I'm trying to prove to YouTube that I'm not a lost cause. And you guys should be hanging out with me. And they should be promoting my shit. I've been shot 6 times in 4 different engagements, blown up twice. Stabbed once, all overrated, don't recommend. Yeah, I've been stabbed a bunch, but usually I'm holding the blade, and I've never been shot, thankfully. Yeah, Jack, you can ask a question. Can we see the couch? The couch is currently just occupied and sitting right there. I'm very close to it right now. I still haven't shot the Ruger 22. I don't even know what it's called. Lol. Bro was the quiet kid. No, I was the loudmouth. That's why I have guns, and I'm not afraid to show them. Planning on putting a Romeo 5 on that high point carbine I got a couple weeks ago. You're going to put a Romeo 5? Didn't that cost like a third of the price of the gun? See you, Brent. You have a good one. Why is there guns? I don't know. Why not? Bull Armory? Question mark? No. Have I served? No, sir. I have not served. I am medically disqualified from serving. I wanted to, but I was medically unallowed. Kuhn, is the High Point carbine any better than the pistols? Yes. The carbine from High Point is way better. Wow, this chair is literally like 10 seconds away from snapping. Hold on. There we go. Do I own a Colt single action Peacemaker? No, I don't. Oh, I gotta be careful. If I go back too far, I'll knock guns off, and then the live stream will end. I got one on a 45 mount on your AR. Love it. Nice. I love guns. My Coyote gun is a Remington 783, chambered in 223. Nice choice, good Sir Dalton. It's a great gun if you use a decent mag and ammo. Yep, we're back. Just done getting it started at Taco Bell for 14 minutes, first in line. Dude, Arby's, dude, what a bunch of turds. I actually left them a scathing review. I'm in. I'm like one of those tour guide levels on Google. Yeah, dude. Dude asked me if I was at the right restaurant. They forgot my sandwiches the other week, and I went back there because I called the number on the receipt, which is their store, and they wouldn't give me my money back or the sandwiches. So I'm like, that's fine, and I just called up my bank, and I'm like, yeah, can't dispute that charge. They didn't give me my food, and they're assholes. Is that a second gen Axis up there? No, that's a Savage Scout 110 lightweight. I got a Remington 20 towards the 50 round clip. It's a magazine. Do they make it in 45 auto? Do they make what in 45 auto? What am I missing? Does your chair smell like roses? Only if I call my farts roses. Believe it or not, Pro Mags 15 rounders run better than the stock ones. Ah! What is a gun that you don't have but you want? Daniel Defense H9 just to shoot it. Probably won't keep it, but I kind of want to keep it because I want to buy future failure weapons, and honestly, that gun's going to be a future failure. The trigger was a letdown on that gun. They really screwed themselves over with the shitty trigger. I emailed you picking my AR. Can you get it? Can it get your thoughts? I'll give you my thoughts, but I'm not going to show it because I want to do an actual video. You sent me an empty email, bro. It didn't send the picture. Ooh. Here comes the boom. Nice, Brandon. Hold on, let me check my junk mail. Sometimes shit will get held. Nope. Honorable blogger, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Anthony, and I'm the marketing manager. After careful thoughts, we'd like you to, we like your blog. I don't do a blog, you stupid ass motherfathers. Do you know of any websites that track factory rebates? No, I honestly don't. The High Point carbine, it's in 45 auto. My bad, should have specified. Yep. I need proof your chair may smell like roses for scientific. Here, you tell me. What does your gun sound like? Mine sounds like America, 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 America. Find a deal on Glover and what happened to him. Oh, he got arrested for felony domestic violence, supposedly. I'm gonna wait and not. I'm gonna reserve judgment until the full facts are known. You're going to go on a rant about some Scheisse motocross boots. Oh, you don't need to wear anything special. Just wear your Timberlands. They're fine. Why do some people post firearm pics and some people are against it? Is it a legal issue? No, it's the same reason you see a lot of guys like on Facebook and stuff. They'll put up a picture of their gun or their car and then they'll put like their thumb over the license plate and stuff. They don't understand that there's nothing that can be done just because somebody, oh, well, they can do a license plate reverse lookup and find out where you live. Yeah, or I could just say, hey, bud, I'm interested in your car. Where do you live? So the biggest problem that I've run into, because people used to tell me this all the time, you shouldn't show your serial number on a live stream because that's how they get you, because they can figure out, they can report the gun is stolen and then it'll be theirs. All right, Diggity, I'll check in a second. So the problem with that statement is if you report a gun stolen using a serial number that you got off of a live stream or a video that I do, I can prove that I bought the gun legally, you just filed a false stolen gun claim, which is a mega felony. So, but people don't understand that one. Why was Overton Windex making so many hospital videos? Never saw what happened to him. He's a heart transplant recipient, and he was having some issues with it running right, and he thinks they might have to put a pacemaker in. I'm not sure if they did or not. And I can walk down a parking lot and find a VIN and a car won't. Yeah, cars don't matter. Now, I tend not to put like other people's information there, and I don't dox my house and shit. But yeah, it just there's no reason to worry about it nearly as much as somebody else says. Sure, broken ankle 2 days later. Yeah, I was waiting for you to say that, Phil. Oh, I wear my Skechers when I race my motorcycles. Yeah, I'm not passing judgment, but so where you talk to cops. Yep. No Alpine Stars or go home. No. Skechers or GTFO. Yo, you got a Hellcat 9 Glock? Are you having a stroke, Mr. McCaw? Did I watch the Fallout show? 3 times. Are you a dog or a cat guy? I am not a furry. I actually like both almost equally, but for 2 totally different reasons. So, like Rue, the dog from the picture in the little video I put up, she's enjoyable because she's fun to just hang out with. You can play tug of war. You can, pick her up and throw her like a giant freaking dog dart. But cats, man, the cats are just relaxing. Like Echo, my buddy's cat that loves me, just comes and sits down on my lap and just sleeps. And I'm down for that, too. I want a SIG M17. Get one. Ooh, you got the American House. Oh, I've got better than the American House. I've got the free American House. I'm buying Alpine Stars next time. These Fox boots are shite. Aw. No, a Hellcat. Do you have one? No, I don't like small guns. Sorry, Lena. Neither a VIN nor a license plate reverse will come up with any personal info. It's all just vehicle info. It's like when folks are scared of the government when they literally gave you your identity. Yep, pretty much. Hey, what's your favorite gun? Well, here's the thing. If you do like a VIN lookup or a plate lookup, you can actually get a title number, and then you can search the title number. Like a VIN number will get you a title number on Carfax. 1911, Danessa. Tactical Kitty. Hello, Tactical Kitties. Damn, son, you ain't got a Taurus. Taurus. What's the rifle up top? Savage Scout. I'm about ready to slip back into dumbass mode, though, so careful, kids. You get me going, it's going to get bad. Have you ever had Fox Race comp boots? I had Fox Shocks on my Raptor once. Oh my God, you said my name right. Well, thank you, Donnie. Donnie Essa. No, I'm sorry, Danessa. You have a good one. G1. Okay. Have you ever played any flamethrowers? Yes. We had it at the Faith and Freedom shoot. Actually, the first pistol I shot was a Smith & Wesson M&P Shield chambered in 9mm. Good choice. Show me your clips. Oh, you're on the wrong channel for that. Go hit up Penguin Zeno or Moist Critical. Try to be better than me. Hi. Hello. True, but like I said, you can find the VIN of whatever car you want that's parked in a street bus by looking right under the windshield. Also, you have no expectation of privacy inside of a, a car. Favorite sweet Fortnite Sweet Sweat said I subscribed. Well, thank you, sir. You should also like the video. Reason I asked dogs or cats is I'm currently playing the role of a human jungle gym for 4 orphan kitties while my service dog lab supervisors and my Great Dane is playing protective mother. Aw, you and my buddy's wife would get along so well. Every one of their aminals has come from the not quite right farm, the vet's office. Reparations coin. Reparations coin. What? Thoughts on PSA? Need better quality control. Then they'll have a good company. What's wrong with your mag release on your Taurus? I saw your short. It's the way that frame is built for the TS9. It actually covers the whole middle and back part of it. You got to hit it at the very front. I have the pulse fire, but I never had the timer want to fill it up. It shoots fine, but you got to be careful because it can blow back at you really well. What are my thoughts on the Master Key underbarrel shotgun? I think it's underrated because of the versatility your area comes. Never messed with one, but I'd like to. My favorite idiots are sovereign citizens. Funny seeing them digging themselves into a bigger hole. Yeah, they like to choose to latch on to the law of Black's law, and it was ratified out of law, and just as fast as it was ratified in, yet they still think it's right. Limping around your work on one too many times made the decision to say, frick it, I'm not going to buy Schneid boots anymore. That being said, I have used Sedeki boots. I used to wear Red Wing stuff when I was a mechanic. They make good stuff. Love your vids. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Emily. How you doing, Emily? Appreciate you actually taking the time to tell me that. I appreciate that. I love it when people tell me they enjoy my stuff. Yo, Blow, do you play Rust? No, I don't play Rust, sorry. You're awesome. Were you ever in the military by any chance? No, I was not allowed to serve. Medically disqualified. Bad back, flat feet, arthritis, and cluster headaches. Any recommendations for a 1911 inside the waistband holsters? Thoughts on belly bands? Belly bands are going to be a little uncomfortable for a 1911 unless you have like an officer's or a commander. Recommendations for inside the waistband? I use an Urban Carry and a 1791. W-mans. Thank you, Harper. No, he wanted to, but he's very disabled and was able to join Danessa. Yep. No problem. My father was career military, so I spent all my youth whenever, he'd come home from work, I'd polish his boots, help him take them off. And he used to wear those big old black boots, the ones that lace like all the way up to your calf and stuff. Yeah, are good times when you're a kid. I love the Red Wing boots, all one material, just makes them last a lot longer. Yep. I'm joining Recon Marines next year after high school. Well, appreciate that you're going to be serving, son. You love Mac 10. I like mac and cheese. What are your thoughts on the Vanish holsters? They seem okay. I haven't owned one yet, so I can't. Oh, I just touched something on my leg and my right ear just stopped. Oh, I love nerve damage. But yeah, I haven't had any real time with them. Hello, Connor. Hello, Ava. Ava and Connor, what is going on? Wow, dude, you don't realize how bad your sanding job is until you look at it under an enlarge. But I stopped because of their metalwork. Dastards. Dastardly bastardies. Tier 1 makes great holsters, but they are pretty pricey. I love their pelvic foam wedges. They sell, makes it so much more comfortable. Nice. Were you able to see any of those northern lights down where you are? Oh, no, dude. I didn't go out for the solar eclipse. You ain't tricking me into going outside for any of that other shiz. Ooh, someone has a Chicago typewriter. You got a good wife if that's what she got you for a gift, my man. Did you cut up hot dogs in your Mac? Hell yeah. I actually like to put bacon bits. That's a weird thing to happen. Yep. I'll give you my feedback on it. It's what I'm getting to carry my FNX 45T to get it at least to start. Nice. How's your car coming? Sold the Cruise. So right now I'm just running the Durango. I have not picked up anything else recently because I have some guns to get. So I'm going to take a couple of months, buy more guns for the channel. Yes, I've got an amazing wife. Yes, you do. Just remember, if you screw off, I'm on deck. Can't touch guns. Yep, Dion, look at them guns. Yeah. Forgot to mention your shirt is dope. Yeah, I never even read it before I put it on today. It could have said I'm a furry and I like to lick them. I didn't even look, dude, so it was not by choice. What's a good starter gun? Usually a starter gun, starter pistol. They make them for starting races. Or a Glock. Do I compete in all in any shooting sports? No, I need to get like practicing this year though. I kind of want to. Brats, hot links, or hot dogs? Hot dogs, please. Brats and then hot links. What about the Chrysler? Sold that, my guy. The engine was way worse than the guy said. I would have had to replace the whole thing. What's my opinion on the micro dagger? Don't have one. Don't really care for micro guns. Did you just call dibs on his wife? No, I said I'm on deck. Dibs is different. I'm on deck means I'm stepping up if he screws off. Dibs means I'm trying to take her. Hey man, new YouTuber here. Reactions from you on your channel. All new gun content. Thank you. What? That's pro gamer go. Pro gamer move, Lamau. Yeah, and if you call on deck for enough people, you're always going to be there for something. Should I carry a shotgun in my truck? Yeah, absolutely. Independent, what's going on, dude? Brats all the way. Nah. How's it going, Independent? Yeah, I like to try out shooting comp. Yeah, I would too. Nah, Phil, it's not dang. The car was way too much. I would have sunk so much money into it. I would have never gotten the money back for that one. No, Joe's just saying he's back up. Exactly. It's like being best man at a wedding. You all dress the same. That way, when the husband to be bails out, you just one step to the left. Same thing in the man book. Exactly. You don't step on the toes, but you make sure that the woman knows that she has options, just in case her husband's being a dirk. For a truck gun, I think an AR pistol, PCC, or PDW would be much better. Don't argue with the shoddy. Yeah, I've got AR-9 and a pistol in mine most days. Glock, thanks. Yeah, sorry, Carlos, man. It's hard to give recommendations when I don't know you, your capabilities, your size, things like that. But a Glock is going to be pretty much where you need to be. Matt, do I ride motorcycles? No, I don't have feet and I don't want to learn. That's my Wisconsinite coming out, but I want some good old Texas brisket. Ooh, yeah. Burnt ends, man. Burnt ends for me. Tri-tip. Gave me his 2005 GMC Envoy 4.2 inline 6, and it runs like a top. Take good care of it. Just be careful if your advanced track starts acting up. It's a bitch. Muchacho versus La Guerra. La Guerra. I almost read that as Mustacho. Oh, I guess I kind of dodged the bullet. Pretty much. How far is 300 black useful? Under 200 yards. Vector as a truck gun usually does a trick. Yeah, but I hate Vector just because I can't own a full auto one unless I have like the special licenses. Have I ever shot a 6 gauge? Nope. 10 gauges is the biggest I've shot. Hey bro, how you doing tonight? Nature Kid, I'm doing all right. Started off this live stream being a major dick bag to people, and it seemed to work, so maybe we'll go back to that. You don't know. What's up, Fookers? What's my preferred food genre? I'm doing mostly protein stuff right now, so a lot of just like meats. But I'm Korean, so that's my first love, and then it goes into Italian. Pesticide. If the what starts acting up, I didn't quite catch up. Cody, Cody, I don't know what I even said. What kind of Glocks do you own? There's no such thing as kind of Glocks. Do you own a Glock? Yes. Cool. Moving on. All Glocks are the same. Under 200 yards for 300 blackout. Yeah, it was designed for close quarter combat and short range. Yes, you can send it out farther, but it's a 220 grain bullet when you suppress it. That's a heavy bullet with not enough powder behind it. It's not like a long action 300 Win Mag or anything like that. I've never had brisket or burnt ends. Ooh, you don't know what you're missing then, Phil. Imagine like a really good poutine and then putting in really good barbecue with it. It'll like step up your poutine game. Dude, my brother has one of these Envoys at Midget's Windows. Oh, yeah, that's what you're saying. The advanced track, your traction control system. If your traction control system starts acting up, it can actually put the truck in a limp mode. The 300 black gun is intended for more than 200. Yeah. Do you still own the Beretta APX? Nope, sold it to a guy. Couldn't keep the optic on it. Phil had to need to head to Texas. Yeah, he does. Didn't mean to make it sound like there were different kinds. My bad. Nah, Briley. It's more of me being a dickbag about it. But Glocks are so unintuitive and unimaginative and unchanging the moldative that a Glock 2 parts from a Glock 2, like the mag from a Glock 2, fits in a Glock 5. The sights will fit. So it's a lot of things. They're just so boring. They're just all the same Glock. You just either have a big one or a small one. And I have like several different sizes. I know we just don't have that kind of food here. Dude, there's got to be places in your area that at least have do you not have any like barbecue joints? You got to find a barbecue joint. Otherwise, get your Visa, come down to Virginia, and I will take you out and we will go and have some fun. So I ended up running that Night Stalker on my local IDPA. I ran like a freaking champ. I ended up having to go out and pick up my BR9 carry. One question though, can I get you guys to stipple the grips? Yeah, reach out to me through the email or just call the store tomorrow, Liberty Arms, Harrisonburg, Virginia. If you saw the picture for tonight's live stream though, I'm having some trust issues with T-Sauce. I don't believe it is forged. And does it supply even if it's just rear-wheel drive? Yes, because it's the traction control and the ABS are both controlled by the same system. And if the ABS light comes on or the advanced track light comes on, it could put the truck in a limp mode. Then you can't go over 30 miles an hour and it won't accelerate. I would move to Texas if I could, to be honest. You should, Phil. Just go down there, get a visitation visa, and just never go back. I invite you. Obviously, the opinions and ideas expressed by the Jimmini show are not actually Joe's. See, I figured it was 400 with supers. Nope. Good question. Just picked up a Ram 700 AAC SD and 308 for around $400. Good deal or I get scammed. Any 308 for around $400 is a good deal, dude. You should have checked before you bought regardless. Yeah, sometimes. I mean, you can probably stretch it, but you're going to lose a lot of effectiveness. Yeah, I mean, if you're willing to do, like, ridiculous holdover, so if you're going to try to double the range of a 300 blackout, you're probably going to have to hold, like, 5 to 7 inches above to get to 300. My only issue with Texas is that there's so many people. The population density is great because it's large, but 30 million folks is still noticeable. Yeah, and they all live in the same metropolitan areas. Jonathan T-Shash, our cast log range structure is like an iron skidlet. Yeah, unfortunately, Jonathan, the problem is you go to their website and what do they say there? Full frame, full forged frame and slide. If you look at the picture I posted, it had material sink as well as a line on the rear rail, like they had to add it and weld it onto the gun, which was weird as shiz. Hey man, you're back. What's up, Echo? Only thing there's around here. Montana's is the only thing around here, and it's just a steakhouse. Aw. Well, tell them you want some tri-tip steak. See what they make you. I don't know. I live in Texas, and I'm 40 miles from anyone. Just got to go find the right spot. Balls. Why is the Envoy i6... What is it based off? The AMC 292? I didn't even know any company still made i6s in the 200s. Well, they're sold as the Vortec, but yeah, they're basically based off the old Jeep when Chevy had Jeep. Do I have an M16? Nope. Do I wait? I can't wait to get back to Texas, hopefully next year. Yes, you should, Mr. Mom. Welcome back. Alrighty, brothers. I'm Audi 5000. Y'all have a great night. I'll see y'all on Wednesday. As always, peace, love, and happiness until you're ATF or IRS. You too, Diggity. Thanks for coming in. I don't know why I never got that video. Oh, there it is. Brandon keeps sending me shit, though. What's up? What's up, dude? You're just making me really want that wife more, dude. I'm just saying. Holy shiz. I'm hanging out with Brandon. Screw the rest of you. What's my view? Don't have one. Later, Diggity, Coon, true. There's also a lot of land. Yep, I thought Chrysler was the only company mass producing i6s into the 2000s. They're one of the biggest ones that does that, but obviously, believe it or not, Suzuki built a lot of i6s back in the day. We don't talk about AKs. My brother's Envoy has heated seats, four-wheel drive, and sunroof, and none of it works. Lol. It's because it's a Chevy from the mid-2000s. Probably has peeling paint, too. Hey, FBI, what's going on? GMC and Chevy both use that i6 in their Envoys and Trailblazer. Yep. Was I in 4-H as a kid? No. See, it's funny for people's moving to Texas and living at the metropolitan areas and voting the same is super funny. Hi, Lewis, what's up, dude? I'm just dropping by to say hi. I'm not gonna be able to stay and stream because you have important stuff to do. Sorry, man. Sorry, I'm not important enough for you guys. Dang it. Make sure you hit the like button before you go, though. As my serial number on the custom 10mm I put together. Nice. Fuafta. Favorite saying ever. Fuafta. Oh, that's probably who it was made by, because I could have sworn they stopped production on the AMC 292 in the 80s and 90s. Yep. Don't forget cracking dashes. We all know the dash is cracking. Dun, 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 ba, 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 ba. I don't do shout-outs on demand. I got a few opinions on Texas as an out-of-state resident. Just saying, though, if you want some of the best barbecue on the planet, the Salt Lick and Driftwood is just perfection. Yeah, no, I know what it was, dude. I want to just walk around saying that. Fuaft. Especially when the ATF guy's over at my buddy's shop. Hey, what's up, dude? You down for Fuaft? Yo, I'm glad I found you online. Me and my girlfriend were having a disagreement about a shotgun suppressor shooting birdshot with damaged suppressor. What's your take? It shouldn't. The rounds will get out of the suppressor long before they start to spread. If you shoot a shotgun shell, a birdshot at 10 yards, you will see that it's actually still pretty damn tight. So if you're shooting it coming out of a 10-inch barrel or a 10-inch suppressor, it's fine. Wife is amazing, but she's also really expensive. Oh. Tell her I have a handicap sticker. I can park anywhere for 6 hours. Hey, I'm back. Got to tell you something. There's this one person I know who was in the military. It's my dad, and he was on the rack. Yeah, he blew out his hip and got to get it fixed. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, thank him for his service when you see him, Danessa. 270 Win Mag, best hunting cartridge ever made outside the 30-30. Come on. 2245 sharps, babe. I completely finished Red Dead 2 now. I'm going to buy the original and finish it. I've only finished the first one. I've never even loaded. I have Red Dead Redemption 2, but I've never played it. What kind of gun is your best? In my opinion, is the best for hunting. Well, like Redneck was saying, 270, 243, or things like that. I would suggest a bolt gun. They're just dead nuts, easy to work with. Get something from like Savage Axis or Ruger American. Those you can get under $500, and usually with the scope. SFR 292, you have a great one, dude. Reach out to me if you ever need anything, things like that. Appreciate it, dude. How do I get a girlfriend, Just K? She'll kill me if I say that for real. So here's what you do. You walk up to a married woman and say, do you swing? And you just keep doing that until somebody says yes. And then you're in. I only date women that are married because I don't have to worry about commitment issues. Just kidding. 3040 Craig is a Supreme hunting cartridge. I've heard of it. I've never actually shot one. You are now my favorite person on here. Thank you, Danessa. I appreciate that one. 30 caliber is good, but it's hard to take smaller game as they're just big, heavy bullets, and it's hard to go lighter grain with 308 or 30-06. 30-30, baby. Shoot, speaking of custom serial numbers, would it be possible for Platypus to send it back and get it reserialized into a custom one? No, because they would have to destroy the frame and just build you a new one. Because it's registered in their bound book, the gun store bound book, and everywhere. That frame is registered under that serial number. There are exceptions. If a frame has to be destroyed, they can reissue a serial number. But I don't believe they can modify the serial number you have unless they count it as destroyed and just reissue the serial number as the manufacturer. It's kind of like how we have star notes for dollar bills, but the number's still the same. Just make sure you ask them that in front of their husbands. I guarantee somebody will swing. Oh, you have no idea how many times I wanted to do that at the store. My phone's almost dead. Have a good one. Good Joe. Good stream, Joe. Brother stream, bro. Stream, bro. Thanks, dude. My throat is about to die. I'm losing my voice here, so I don't know if I can make it much past 11. Ever thought of doing a project car? I used to do them all the time, just not recently. Trust me, I've had some stupid idea. A buddy of mine had an extra 2JZ. We were going to put it into a Dodge Magnum. Me nor my girlfriend never really felt the need to get married. Been together for 7 years and just don't feel the need. If you've been together 7 years, technically you're common law married. Peace out, Phil. We got plenty of guns I can send you pics of, but I don't want to flood your email. Send them anytime you want, dude. All right, I'm out. Have a good night. Listen, you're amazing. Keep doing what you're doing. See you, Danessa. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. Appreciate that one. Go up with a pineapple and a shower scrunchie and say, "Are you busy?" Lol. I'll go Jew. Joe Jew. Joe Jew. Joe Juice. Joe Juice. Joe Juice. Joe. Words not flowing, face hole good. Do looses. Do looses. But it's way worse for divorce. Nah. Yeah, juice. You don't like juice? I like the orange juice. That's why prenuptial agreements are a thing. See, that's why I just buy more shit instead of like getting married. Nice collection. Thank you, sir. That is just my display wall. No, you look like my dad. Sorry, also in a good way. Okay, Isabel. Appreciate it, I guess. No. There's no such thing as a G15. Don't worry about it. Do you have the same dominant eye as hand? No, I'm left eye dominant. Good question, though. No, I am left eye dominant. If you do a conversion kit for an AR platform, what rifling kit would you do? Probably like I would go down to a 22 LR through the CMMG. I really wouldn't change one much, to be honest with you. Got that 686 competitor. That's one dream going off the bucket list. Glad to hear it, Jonathan. I'm looking for wife number 2, widowed for 5 years, no prospects in Oklahoma. But there are Russian women and Ukraine ladies looking for you all the time. I get the messages on my internet. I sometimes call it the internet. She has a ring made out of the first shotgun barrel. It ain't just a wedding ring. Sorry, my brain is like hiccuping. You ever have that, guys? Where your brain just goes, I don't want to be here. And now my brain's going, why am I here? And then the other part of my brain is going, I forgot to pimp out wrenches. You still hear wrenches? Oh, that's why he was in Arlington. But I said Alexandria. You skeevy little son of a bunch. Also, I got an ad. Why did all the hot women in my area leave when I turned ad blocker on? Ha! Just shows what they really think of you, bruh. All right, later, guys. See you next time. All right, Jackson, thanks for hanging out. You have a good one. One gun the rest of your life. Let's hear it. Kimber 1911, the lightweight guard behind you. It's lightweight. It works good. It's 45. Little. They were sad you didn't want to meet them. Oh, man. I keep getting these ads in this other thing that grandmas in your area want to F. Peace out, Jacksons. Make sure you work on more stupid cars. Awesome. See, I'm at the point where if this current doesn't working out, I'm just going to get a mail order wife and be happy that way. Oh, see, I tried that once. I forgot to poke the holes in the box. Diddle, diddle. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, la, la. What happened? Gilfs. Look, I'm 45 years old. I could be with a grandmother at any time. Her kid has a kid all the time. So many toys. You betcha, direct. What is going on with you, sir? Cars and guns. Not as many of the cars as much as I used to be, dude. When I was still, I look like I'm 36. Thank you. I appreciate that. But nope, I'm 45. Cars and guns. I used to be really into cars, but then I stopped selling cars, so I don't really. Little gummy never hurt no one. Gummy. Actually, gumming hurts, dude. It's like they don't realize their mouth are that. Anyways, bro's eyes are near a ruler apart. About as far as your brain cells tried. How'd that work out for you? 36, I'd say 32. Yeah, sometimes. How's the leg? It's still there. It's been bothering me the last couple of days. Like, my feet hurt really bad right now, so I'm not moving around too much. I think I'm going to Ireland and look for a woman that wants to come to America. See, I've thought about doing that. Like, Beard Meets Food. You ever seen Beard Meets Food? He's got, like, millions of subscribers on there. Apparently, his sister just got divorced. I'd make her American. I should really start using punctuation. Should have learned that like 25 years ago. Pretty collection you have there. You're not using spell checker, are you, son? All you new people, hit the like button. I'm trying to prove to Google that I'm worthy. Frickin' Google. Shadow banning me. Bunch of ding dong. Bing bong, ding dong, kring kong, things. That's how I have a conversation with stupid people. Don't have a favorite gun. I would get with that. Thank you. None of them have a soft enough accent that you can understand them. No, some of them are pretty good. You just have to remember that when you're talking to them, you're never going to get the words out that you like. How many likes do you need? No, it's more of a interaction per live stream counter. When more people interact with the channel, it shows Google that, hey, maybe we should be giving this guy some more airtime. Stupid gibberish and retarder. Nice. How hard is it to find a Beretta 93R? Well, here in the United States, they are heavily regulated. I don't even know if they built one early enough to be able to still have them here. Beretta. I misspelled that. 93R wiki. I mean, it went into production in 1975 or 1996. So, I mean, technically you could get one, but I'm assuming the money would be so insane right now. Like Fiona from Burn Notice. What? Oh, yeah. Badass, my friend, got us up. Thank you. I think their 70s design could be set 90s. Yeah, they were designed in 75. But I'm assuming they're so expensive if you can find one. Right? 93? Hold on. Yes, Hispanic, of course, the Irish accent will be not hard to understand. Yeah. You'd be surprised. "93 are you motherfathers?" Yeah, 77 to 79. So good luck. Irish gunrunner for the show, Burn Notice kind of thing for my liking, but she's hot. Nah, yeah, she was very thin. You subbed? Yeah, I did. I was bored. You crazy American and have American vibes with you. Thank you. Sigger Glock Sig. I'm actually 13% Irish, so ironically can't speak it very well. I'm Asian, Irish, and Italian. More Italian, obviously. My grandmother is half Irish and half Native American. She's a tough cookie. Bet she is. Did you ever make an actual American ones? Aren't they all Italian and got to be imported too while filling out that form? Yeah, as far as I can tell, they only manufactured them they made them from 79 to 93. The users of it was Italy, Honduras, and Algeria. So yeah, none of them were used here in the United States. Do you have one holster that all your 1911s fit in? I have two holsters that all my 1911s fit in. Number one is this urban carry. So this one works with anyone that doesn't have a rail. So it works with the standard one. And then this one is actually quite comfortable. It's actually a cheap one too. It's a Tagawa. But this one, you can fit any of the railed guns. I can even run the DS with the compensator in that one. So My granddad was Korean and native, so I can say all the fun words. Oh my! Like I said, I never learned Korean. My mom wouldn't teach me. You get a portal, find a PA6, pay for that. Pay for it too. Yeah, no thank you. Hold on, let's see if there's any for sale. BERETTA 93 R for sale. Let's see. I'm Latino, native Texas, 3 dialects of Spanish, English, and Texas, and a little bit of Greek. I only say, ooh, I want to see if they're for sale. I said for sale, motherfather. Dun, dun, dun. Somebody was selling one for 50 grand. Pre-86 machine pistol, fully transferable, went for 50 grand. Show me a Glock 19. No. Any tips for edging? Da, 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 da. Yeah. Just get kicked out, dude. If you're going to go halfway, enjoy the whole damn thing. That's what I say. Irish, Scottish, and Caribbean. So I'm pretty sure my liver is indestructible. Well, some people think that. But the audio shot, sir. Audio shot. Law is cloud forbidding. In 2019, the gun went for in really in 2019 a 93R went for because it was a dealer sample. Got it. As a dealer sample, it only went for 10 grand. Don't let the waiter catch you or help you finish. Nope. And then you got to give them a bigger tip. Oh, what's a good deal in price range for a Mini 14? Are they worth it? Nope, they're not worth it. They sell brand new for about $1,000 ish. So I know not to get involved with other affairs, but my friend's current girlfriend is actually selling pics of herself to put money on her mother's books, and I have the feeling he doesn't know about it. It's dumb. You just gotta let your boy know, dude. If it's affecting anybody, if any of his local people know, she's gonna be found out eventually. Thoughts on a Browning high power 9mm? They're okay. I don't recommend buying one. AR pistol manufacturer preference? Not really. Mine are custom built, so I don't really buy them manufactured. I'm a built not bought kind of guy, although I have somebody else build them for me. But I pick the parts that go in it. Good 1911 and 9mm gift for carry. Get yourself a Rock Island 9mm. Do sights help on handguns, or is it just a waste? No, they definitely do help. You just have to learn to use them correctly. Once you do, they'll all be very, very good for you. So I'm guessing you have licenses? No, I just don't have a criminal record, and I live in a state where I can have as many as I want. I just had my first son wanted to get a Colt 45 with pearl handles to pass down to him. Get it, dude. What's your thoughts on the high point? Nah, I don't really think about them much. They're interesting. They're fun. You can throw the hell out of them. If they break, you can just buy another 6-pack. No license is needed, Sonny. He's expressing his God-given right. We don't involve religion here, redneck. What would you recommend for hunting? A gun? No, but 243, 270, both really good calibers, really easy to shoot, and just about every rifle manufacturer makes one for it. State of residence. That sounds like a FBI question. What do you do if your crush likes you? Just frickin' say hi. Opinion on 975 Fat Mac. I'd love to get my hands on one at least to shoot. My hard drive on my Xbox isn't installing things correctly. It's pre-formatted, so I can't really tell what could be the problem. You might have to redo it, dude. Reformat the whole thing. I have 2 PSA 10.5, 556, no issues. Nice. Thanks for answering my question either way. Number one, I'm not the one that said God-given right, so if you're going to get offended, tell you what, malicious. Bye. Hey, how can you get a carrying license? In California. Well, you're going to have to talk to somebody in California. I can't tell you, dude. I don't live there. Oh, damn, my bad. He's using the Constitution. There's nothing you can do about it. Lol. Go after a bear with your bare hands. Yes, because I have the hands from a bear that I got last year. That's the issue. If my brother knows about it, others know about it. He's currently in the UK for a school trip, so I'll just send a message to my buddy. Dude, send it, rip the Band-Aid off. If they can get through it, great. If they can't, then you know what? Might be time to drop a couple of bucks. Hurts my spine to shoot. I was lucky to purchase a Fat Mac. Dude, you own one. That's awesome, dude. I just want to play Rainbow Six Vegas. Go play it, dude. Play it on your phone. My bad. I ain't even religious. That's just a term commonly used. Yeah, I know, redneck. I was giving you shiz. Glock 48, any good? It's a thin Glock. Thoughts on the best 32 millimeter? That's a big ass gun, but in terms of 32, probably like the Beretta, Tomcat, Bobcat, whatever one comes in 32. Hey man, I heard this one gun book. It's called. You definitely should read it. Yep, and you should learn to not be an asshole. Getting the staccato C. You mean the staccato C2 that's right there? I get the staccato C2. That's a staccato C2. Second question, opinion on 7.62 Kurtz. Don't really have one on 7.62 Kurtz, my friend. You said you were in military, right, or do you only speak civvy? No, I was never in the military, never in law enforcement. I would never claim to be because I was not able to serve due to health issues. So, no military. My favorite book I called Expedient Homemade Firearms. It helps in a pinch. Yeah. Shadow Systems X920p. Love it. It's a lot of coin to drop. I'm glad you do. Oh, no, dude. The only reason I have that staccato is because I got it for a ridiculous deal. Best thoughts on the best 38? Just get something like a 357 GP100 and shoot 38s out of it. You shooting the C2 tomorrow? You posting video tomorrow on it as well? No, I might do a couple of shorts just to show it shooting fast, but I'm not going to post anything. I'm going to actually edit it. What are my favorite hobbies? Cars, computers, guns. It's rare because the good rounds were only made in the 40s. Ah, gotcha. Be right back in 5 minutes or so. All right, Echo. Oh yeah, my voice is just about gone right now. Dude, Diggity's gun just came through. That's hilarious. Why would I diss it, man? That's a good setup he's got. Holy shiz. Nice standard, lightweight, vertical grip, backup sights. Can't run his backup sights because his optic is too far back, so it's about the only thing I'd rip. What was up with all the 40-year-old divorced women asking if you were gay a couple of streams ago? Yeah, I don't know. People get weird. Guns not for sale. You read the damn comment. Why are cars so damn expensive? Because they're owned by an individual and he sets the price. He thinks his guns are really good, even though they're not. Yeah, it goes into the STG-44. Got it, Valley. Best gun is the High Point CM9 with the dollar bill y'all body. Anybody else want to fight me over that? I'll definitely fight you over that. Hey, any of you guys want to become a member? You should become a member. $2 a month. Sorry, I have to ask. Cannon full of grape shot is better. What about a cannon full of grape shot colored YC9s? So what's your opinion on the jazz cabbage? What is jazz cabbage? Please tell me jazz cabbage is like slang for a type of gun. Please, please, please tell me that, please. Okay, but why does he look like my dad? It's crazy how much they look alike. I don't know. Where was your mom however many years ago you are? Thinking about it, man. I'm thinking I might be a member in Wednesday or Friday. Haven't decided yet. That's all right, redneck. If you do, you do. You don't, you don't. You don't, you do. You do. You don't, you don't. Nero is not a Fed. I know that for sure. Oh, weed. I don't care. If you want to smoke weed, have fun. Enjoy it. I mean, there probably is a firearm that checks all the boxes, but everyone needs are different, so it's hard to judge the best gun like it's black and white concept. That is true. No, dude. If you want to do weed, I don't care. State's legal, federal it's not. Blah blah blah. It needs to be ratified out. Do I have a Colt 34 Magnum? No, I don't. Joke's on me. High Point is heavy. Gabriel says he's becoming a member tomorrow. Cool. You can only have a single gun. What do you pick? Shotgun, 930 tactical. You can run buckshot, 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 birdshot, slugs. And incendiary rounds, like a what do they call that? The dragon's breath. I love the dragon's breath. Dude, guys, I am fading fast. My back just went out, so let's keep this going. Otherwise, I need to go because my eye's swelling shut. Dude, I feel like I just got punched in the face by a face puncher. Revolvers or Glocks? Sticks. Pretty much like a bolt action is the best for defense, but it's good for hunting. Yep. Yo, my man, have you ever seen the Dragon's Breath out of an 8812? I don't know much about guns, so it's not a shotgun, sorry. No, I've never seen it out of like an automatic shotgun. That would be crazy. Winchester model 1897. Good gun. Never owned one. What about lying on the 4473 for it and then they finding out? It all depends. If they can prove that if weed is under the section for question 21, it says, are you currently addicted to or using? And the problem is you say no within, 48 hours or whatever, it diffuses enough to where it can just throw it off. They can find THC in your system, but they can't tell that you just did it. Call it a night, save the gas. Yeah, I'm gonna be dipping in about 10 minutes, I think. Thoughts on the Spaz 12? It's your favorite gun. Very expensive, Isaac. I wish I could get my hands on one, but they're like $5 to $7 grand now. You can only have one pistol. Which one? Kimber, 1911. Take off if you need, Joe. Like I said, I'm gonna try it and hoo up as much as I can. No hurt feelings. Have I seen a duck gun? Yes, I have seen those. They're awesome. Dragon's Breath for home defense. Yeah. Burn your house down. That'll teach them. My uncle has a semi-auto AA12, but that's just not the same thing. Yeah, no, it's just like the MP5 and the AA12. The minute you go semi-auto, you lose so much of what made it awesome. Jessica Jones says, all right. What, like a spud gun? No, the duck gun is, it's multiple barrels. What do I think about Olight mini laser light combo? It's cheap and they do work. You just gotta be careful with your batteries. Punt gun. Oh, punt gun is the one that goes on the boat, right? Make a loadout, you get a primary and a secondary. I would go with a SIG 320 X5 Legion and a 930 Tactical with buckshot. Double out buck. Back in, calling the night, bro. Have a great night, brother. Let them know I said good night to everyone, will you? Absolutely. So Echo says good night. Everybody, we're all going to be going away. Do you ever like to shoot air guns? I have them. I haven't shot them in a while, mainly because I use them in my office because I have a long enough hallway, but here I don't want to shoot them because I don't want to clean it up. If you're talking about like hunting rifle air guns, no, I've never shot those. Look, that platypus is on the table for the trade. Oh, you should send me an email of it, Sonny. Thoughts on SIG 365? Just got one now, hearing their crap. No, they're fine. They're just small. I don't like small. Joe says good night. Jessica says you're the best. Thank you. Kennedy says win. www.www.org. If you do a .org, you don't have to pay taxes. Email being sent in 10 minutes, lols. Absolutely. You think I won't trade for a platypus? I'll trade for a platypus, son. I'll trade you so hard. I mean, what? Glock, perfection, just like when they blow up. It's so good. You need to get that massive infinity gauntlet that Hasbro sells, so when you go to the end of stream, you can snap them all face from existence. It'll be so cool. Only half of you will. You had an Olight Valkyrie PL3 catch fire on a road trip. Still have 2 of them. I agree. It had the factory batteries. Yep. Do I want a small fedora with that? I don't wear fedoras, but no, yeah, that's funny. Favorite ramen flavor? Believe it or not, beef. And I like to make it dry. You know, when you cook the noodles, drain most of the water out and just put the stuff on top so it's a little bit dry. Is it possible to get a 30-round mag for an M&P Performance Shield? Yes, but not from the factory. You're going to have to get that from like PMag or Pro Mag. Someone love America. Someone jealous of America lover. Freak! Thank you. Dude, you got a lot of fucking balls talking when you look like you, son. Beef, chicken all the way. No, thank you. Chicken with kimchi, but beef if I'm just eating the ramen. Do I hunt? Nope. Have I seen the ramen lasagna on TikTok? No, and that's kind of crazy, bro. I'm fine with someone calling me a freak, because I am a freak. I'm also an armed freak, so come say that to my face, fucker. Lasagna sounds good right now. Don't talk about food. I'm getting hungry and all I have left are Takis. You know, prepared. I can go make some meatballs. I can make some meatballs, but then I'm going to want to make some spaghetti. Then I'm going to make paschetti, and then paschetti and meatballs, and then I'll have to make some sauce for it. Now I'm starting to drool. Got any tan-colored guns? No, I'm really not an FDE guy. I've got the M17, and then obviously that one's tan. Ooh, do you think AK-47 is overrated? Bit. Go nuts. Popcorns. Yeah, my voice is gone, dude. I think I'm going to end it, guys. Sorry. My voice just went out. It's really starting to hurt the roof of my mouth. It has nothing to do with the fact that I want food. Island Taurus G3C Springfield Hellcat, is that overpriced? Yes. What is that? 1911, 2011 in the top left. That's a staccato C2. Checked out Home Dude's channel, and bro looks like a ghoul from Fallout. Has no room to talk. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, people want to open their mouth and talk shit. It's fine. Oh, Addy, good night. Yep, everybody, say your goodbyes. Hit your likes. Come back next week. Sorry, Mondays always end early. I know I said I'd go to midnight, but I can't. My top of my head is, no, you paid about normal price. I make Mexican meatballs in the crock pot, rice, beans, rotella, and enchilada. Good choice, Mr. Mom. Kids, I really got to go. I want to stay forever, but if I don't save my voice, I won't have it for tomorrow's videos. So, everybody be cool. We'll talk to you later. I'm going to hit the button now. Everybody wave bye-bye to bye-bye. Bye-bye.